next shuttle is approaching the station. The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Air conditioning.
The next shuttle
Hate
is
it when these
approaching
things
the
break.
station.
They seem to break
Last
a
call
fair
for
amount.
passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Yep.
About every fifth one gets foobar somehow. Like this one, I can't. It's supposed to ping and find, for satellite. It's just not there, so you can never scan it because it's just gone. And the marker, whatever. It's just.
Providing connections to all major platforms. Crusader Industries is happy.
So we need these Ace Pilot things for the Wakela, right? As well. No.
I have no idea. Don't know. Been so long since we've done them, I don't remember what we need.
Well, they added a bunch of new ones.
I don't know, Dan.
And I think they changed some of the stuff to where you can get the components, some of the, other components in Wakello missions instead of just having to get them through the contested zone, I think.
God, this is ridiculous. This freaking inventory shit. Oh, come on.
What'd you say, Jeff? Somebody working at their school was arrested? What did you just say?
Just so you know, your stream's up. Oh, blew my ears out that time.
Good.
Fucking thing.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
You know, I don't give this fucking game.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
I
system.
run all the way to the other end again. Jesus.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
I wonder why they have copper colored pink.
Why they have what?
Copper in this game, colored pink. I mean, look at a stream quick and tell me if that's not pink.
I'm gonna fight real quick. Sorry. Maybe it's like they wanted like rose gold.
Well, it's not gold at all. It's pink. Pink. Hey, McQueen. Hey, McQueen, what color is that to you? On your end. Looks pink to me. Teal. Teal's blue. It's like a blue.
Teal is supposed to be kind of a greenish blue.
Yeah, it's a greenish blue.
I've been told. Not turquoise. Not to be confused with
So
turquoise.
this
It
looks
might be
sea green. This looks green to you? On the stream?
I don't know.
No, I'm talking to McQueen on the.
Oh, no, Queen.
So she sees green.
Sounds like typical male color blindness.
It looks pink to me. Take a screenshot. The main colors. The other color here, I'll use my mouse. So like along here, this is gray, but on the engines here, along here, this whole section down here, this is all pink to me. Where I'm moving my mouse, it's all pink, pink, pink. It's supposed to be copper is the color they're calling it. Well, to me, copper is gold color.
Copper is.
The pipes in my house are gold color
A
and
little
they're
more,
copper.
like it's got more brown in there.
Yeah, it's not.
Brown.
Well, I didn't say it was
brown.
Yeah, but it's the closest color it could be is gold, just not a shiny gold. It's like a dull goldish color. It sure as hell ain't pink.
Well, it's copper. We have that color. It's called copper. I guess you could say it's a little bit more on the reddish hue than gold, right? I consider it more of a brownish, but that's in the right direction. Brown and red on the spectrum, right? But yeah, I don't know about pink.
I'm gonna put it on Discord. That way everybody can look at it directly. Let's see, screenshots. The 10, 11, 12. What's today? Today's. Wait a second. Where's my? There we go.
Boy, there's every time I come to one of the asteroid clusters on these missions, there's freaking derelict ships all over the place. Always.
All right, I just posted members. That looks pink to me.
Well, maybe it's catching the light, but I can see where that. Yeah, that's not. I wouldn't call it necessarily really pink.
Well, to me, it looks pink. Copper to me is a
brown.
golden. Copper is a dark
Yeah,
gold.
I think if you changed your lighting, it might change it.
I'm in my hangar. Moving her all over around the ship, it stays pink. It doesn't change.
Get in the seat.
Getting a
See
what?
looks like. Get the file so you can go third person and see what it looks like.
Well, yeah, but I just posted a screenshot. Why would it change it in third person? McQueen, I did post it on Discord. Gotta like how you climb up this ladder in the Asgard before the hatch actually opens. See, now it's even more pink. Yeah, but the fact that it's brightly lit in here, I mean, I'm in a bright lit hangar, and it's pink. It's even more pink in third person. Flying a pink ship.
You always just say it's copper.
Uh-huh. But I know it's not.
Oh, it's pink. You know it's pink.
It is. It's pink. I think it's one of those things they keep, they tell us one thing and keep denying until we just finally give up and believe that it's whatever they say it is.
Are you saying you've been gaslit? Is that what you're telling me?
Yep. Or lied to, one of the two. Like,
well, it's kind of the same thing, right? I mean,
yeah,
gaslighting is lying.
No, you're being nice about it. I'm not. Because that's pink. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. It's pink.
Gotcha.
Where's my hangar doors, damn it? Really?
Yeah, really. Totally. 100%.
It's not giving me a frickin' ATC.
Are you in the same server as me?
Oh. I'm in 270.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Well, I
Did you join?
just looked at it. I don't remember. But ATC, I guess I'll change servers. I ain't gonna sit here and wait. Next time my ship's pink, I'm just gonna say, server, change servers if damn thing's pink. Oh no. Nope. Martha's on that server. Let's try Peagles. Yeah, Barth was on my server, and I can't get a hangar to open. Eleanor, what do you want?
We were on the same server.
Oh, I just joined on you guys again, so we'll see. I must have been on a different server. Because your server's got like 350, his has 596 or something. Yeah, I wonder if that double posts that in my chat twice. Let me check.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft features expanded vista opportunities with their signature crystal canopies. The shuttle is approaching station. Marks the centennial anniversary of the first orbital platform built by Crusader. Join us in celebrating 100 years of incredible engineering and the tireless efforts of those who work every day to get Orison complete. Thank you for visiting Orison, the heart and headquarters of Crusader Industries, where dreams take form. New visitors to Orison may sometimes find that they are experiencing a mild sense of vertigo as they acclimate to the sensation. Remember to breathe freely, stay hydrated.
Ready to shift your
Please contact a medical professional for additional assistance.
Jeez, 98 frames per second in Orison, really? The server's broke.
The one I'm on?
I joined you. I just hit 98 frames per second on the server at Orison, of all places.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval
That's like,
system.
what? Orison, 98 frames per second? Nah. Remember, I'm in
Vehicles in your
native
vehicle
4K on
are
top
ready
of
to
it.
follow the location.
40, 50, or 60 I hit routinely, but not 98. And like, shit. And it fluctuated like 85 to 95 to 98. Now that I'm in my own hangar, it's back to 50. that's why. There's only 356 people on this shard. All the other servers are sitting at 580, 590. So. Yes. Remember?
Grab them, or are they just kind of seize?
Do what?
They worth grabbing, or are they just like seize?
Any military component's worth grabbing if you can find them. Can't buy them.
Can't even buy them?
Nope.
Buy seize.
No, you can't.
Buy seize.
You can't buy seize. You can't buy any military. None. The only thing that's not military is the quantum drive. Everything else is military. That's why when you hear me saying I'm grabbing the components because they're military, that's why. Because you cannot buy military anywhere. They're all hidden behind CZ.
Some at the gun show, or at the show, there was a couple that were for sale there.
Yeah, that might be different, but other than that, they're locked behind the CZ zones. Which ones were at the show? Because I didn't see them.
Ones were at the show. I think there were some coolers that were at the show.
I looked for some, I couldn't find any.
There's some medevac back in this thing.
There, I got a hanger. So yeah, that server was shit. You heading out, Barth? Or just changing servers?
I haven't heard his voice yet.
Yeah, he was talking before. He just left the party though, so I was asking. Unless he disconnected. Discord hasn't caught up yet. You know, I'm actually surprised that SIG did not put the Defense Con, since they weren't invited to Invictus. I'm surprised they didn't put it in Pyro.
What marketer would do that?
Why not? That's who they sell their ships to.
No, they're a legitimate ship company.
Well, you know. pretty bad that the nicest ships in the game, for the most part, are Drake ships, with a few exceptions, like Polaris, Gladiator. But most of the Drake ships are awesome. Anvil's not bad either. I used to think Aegis was pretty good, but maybe it will be once they finally starts working on their ships again and bringing the current fleet up to date. Although the Gladius is pretty good, I will say that.
Yep.
Yep. Who was that?
Illinois, I'm back.
Oh, gotcha.
The Odyssey, is that a civilian quantum drive?
The which one? Odyssey?
The Odyssey?
I think
yeah, it must be.
I'm not sure.
That's the one on Asgard. Well, I'm asking.
Quantum drive is now off.
Bet I can't just pack at the event, or land at the event and pick up my stuff and leave. Instead of having to go all the way through the Starbase, Starport, whatever.
You guys ever make the switch to Vulcan? You start running DirectX?
DirectX. Vulcan's still
Yeah,
broke.
really
I might be running. I might be running Vulcan actually.
Vulcan is not complete yet. It's still got some problems, but it's also not threaded yet. So if you're running Vulcan, you're losing lots of frames. And that's from SIG. That's from SIG. That's the last word they gave.
I'll suffer through, I guess.
Can't wait till they get freaking.
Warning, you are leaving a signal.
Oh, come on. Really? Jesus. You know, I thought they said they removed all these restricted zones from cities and stuff so we could actually fly, somewhat close to this.
They're all over the place.
It's fucking bullshit. I wasn't even that low either. I was about the level of where the landing pads are for some missions. Skyscrapers. It was telling me I was freaking restricted zone. You 10 seconds to leave or we're gonna despawn you right here. Probably been quicker to land that way though.
Shields online. Warning, you are leaving a signal.
That's right. This is the one that's got the big freaking tower right at the end of my
Warning, you are
hangar.
leaving a signal.
Shit. Every time I get this one, it pisses me off. You try to fly an Idris or a Polaris into this freaking hangar. There's a big tower right on the one end. I don't mean one of those signs. I mean a tower. Looks like an air traffic control tower.
And next time you get a second, you can shoot me an invite.
Okay.
No rush.
Fuck. What the hell? My gear's not down, you dumbass. That's what happens when you have to concentrate on flying versus landing. Thing. 4.1, and they still haven't fixed the repair rearm where it turns itself off right in the middle of you clicking. Another one of those quality of life bugs that they promised to fix and ain't been touched.
That skin of the Asgard, is that what that is?
Yeah, it looks like it's pink to me.
It kind of I could see it. It kind of reminds me it was like a telephone that came out. It was like a tan copper mix.
Well, to me, copper's gold color, a deep, a
Yeah,
dark,
yeah.
a flatter gold color. That
Yeah.
looks pink to me.
Whenever I find copper, it's green. No.
Funny guy. But I mean, the pipes right here in my house, they got a dark copper gold. That's what they look like. So I'm not sure what the hell color copper Sigtex is using. To me, it looks pink, a pinkish, one of the billion shades of pink.
It's like they took copper and maroon and mixed them together.
Yeah. Yep.
Please be aware that while in the Phantom system, on Arctic,
Yeah, it's definitely
all
off. I agree.
common laws
I just
are
don't think
still in
it's really.
effect.
I wouldn't call it fully pink.
Because the Valkyrie.
It's a very brownish, like you said. Yeah, like maroon.
It's well, to me it looks pink,
Yeah.
but the Valkyrie has the copper skin also, the special version, which I have. That looks like copper. mean, the difference is
I have a
huge.
copper. I think I got some shotgun that's, you know what I mean?
Oh, I've got that copper shotgun too, and it looks pink as well because I looked it up.
I haven't seen that one.
It's been out a long time.
Yeah. But the Valkyrie has got the copper skin, and it looks like, you know, goldish copper color. If I could sit them side by side, I would. You'd go, oh yeah. Actually, maybe I can if I can trick the pad at home when I go back home. Trick the pad into living one while the other one doesn't get despawned. That bug's back where you can put a ship on a corner and it won't despawn. I wonder if I can do it with 3 ships. I'll have to try it when I get back. Any of you watch that battle I posted? Or at least parts of it?
No, I gotta check it out.
Now arriving.
Game server currently not accepting new players.
There's only 300.
That's why there's only 300 in.
Yep, keep trying. You'll eventually get in here. That's probably why there's only 350 and the server's running great because of it.
Right. These freaking Asgards are everywhere.
Oh yeah, they're a nice ship. They fly nice. They hit hard. Lots of room.
Did they give them to the subs or something? I had one in my inventory.
People were renting them from the show, I think.
Well, I had one in my ASOP terminal. Wasn't sure if it was a loaner for something.
Oh, it might be. Could be a loaner, or they're letting people free fly it. Oh, wait a second. I think I did see a newsletter free fly. Come and try our new. I think there was something in the newsletter. Now that I'm thinking about it. So where's the Drake Defense Con? Is that out?
It's usually at the station,
it
right?
Is,
Isn't it usually at the spaceport?
That's what I wondered. Figured it would be, but all right. Size 3. What size are these? You know, it'd be nice to know what size the frickin' bomb is so I could buy it or not.
There we go. It's like the caps 349 on your server. They dropped them at 347. I was able to get in.
That would explain. Stormburst. What the hell size is size 3 though? Thunderball? Okay, which one is which? This is what's ridiculous. The Thunderball. What's that other one? And oh wait, where's the third bomb?
The latest line of defenders from Aegis Dynamics have already been battle tested throughout the Empire and beyond. With that kind of success, it's no wonder that the Navy expanded their roster of Aegis ships in their fleet.
Either one of you got an A1?
Yes.
Can you look real quick and see what the name of those bombs are, please?
I have to 1 second. I have to get to my hangar to call it into origin so I can look in the fleet viewer thingy.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep. Yeah, I'm at the event. I
I
want
was
to
trying to
buy.
think if there's any other way to do it.
Not that I can think of. Otherwise, because I'm here at Orison or at Area 18 at the event, so I need to buy a bunch of bombs. So I've got some in
Yeah,
inventory.
Give me 2 minutes. I'm just coming out of the Habs and I'll making my way to the hangar.
Yeah, no rush. I'm just trying to buy what I need, so because it'll take them a while to put them in the actual game.
This one has Maelstrom. The other one had Bolide.
Maelstrom's military.
Yeah, Maelstrom's sea military.
What
Maybe somebody had upgraded that other one. You know.
Well, if they upgraded it, what was the name of it?
Power supply was a Bolide. I think.
That doesn't sound familiar. Well, that's a bummer. Oh wait, it's not the last 2 days, is it?
No.
Okay, I'll have to check this on the last 2 days. For those of you that may not know, the last 2 days of the event, every year they put up. I'm letting our people know. They put up a wall downstairs in the hollow where the hollow rooms were, and it has every gun in the game on the wall, and you can buy as many as you want, as many as you have credits for.
Many as you can afford.
Yep. So I always buy real guns and missile launchers and scalpel rifles.
That's going on right
And
now.
No, it's not up yet.
now, not for another day or so.
Yep, I just checked. So I'll post in Discord too when it's up. But it's the only time of year.
The next 2 days.
Yeah, because it's the only time of year you get. It's the only time of year you get a shot to buy all the guns you want, especially some that are hard as hell to find, like grenade launchers, scalpel. Scalpel is no longer hard to find, but it used to be super super rare. You could find grenade launchers all over, but you couldn't find a scalpel. Permafrost. I need a freaking list of all the military components. Permafrost does
Permafrost sounds military to me.
Yep, it does to me too. I'll buy a couple. It'll turn out
Are they at the show?
Yeah. I'm thinking they're size 2. Yeah, most of them I know by hand. Or by memory, I mean.
Week is a great opportunity to see
Yeah,
what's Axis
yeah.
at work.
Icebox.
As members of the Empire, it's your right to inspect the latest acquisition, EE Navy.
Foxfire. Bolt. Foxfire. Sunfire. Zephyr. Nope.
Coolers. You said what? They're permafrost?
Yeah.
Although Invictus is a celebration of the men and women who are about to ship off to begin their training, Launch Week not only provides
I think it's size 2 from
Those are size 2B military.
Okay, that's what I thought. What's a size 3 military again?
Be sure to thank a star now today.
Ooh, for cooler?
Yeah. Yeah, because
I gotta change ships here. Hold on. Grade A is Blizzard.
That's what yep.
Grade B is the Tempest.
Yep.
Grade C is the Mercury.
Yep. Right, what about
Grade D is the Gallenstein.
Oh, these are all coolers.
Yeah, those are all coolers. Blizzard,
Yeah, no, I got
Tempest,
that.
Mercury, Gallenstein.
Okay, what is for quantum drives?
For military?
Yeah.
Size 3?
Size 2 and 3.
Well, all right, so I'm on size 3. Well, obviously, the Great A are the DS2s.
Right, those I'm familiar with.
Then you've got a grade B is the Balandin.
Baladin, okay.
Balandin, Balandin, Balandin.
Yeah,
And then you have the Ponce is the C.
okay.
And those are the size 3, and then you wanted a size 2.
Yeah.
You said A1 Spirit, right? Not the A2?
The A1, yeah.
A1, let me see.
Size 2.
Oh, there is a
So
Baladin.
the XL, obviously the XL1 is the military, right?
Yeah.
Grade A. And then you have the Jaeger. I knew that. Jaeger's the B.
Yep.
And I don't see a C military for you, just an A and a B.
There should be.
I don't see one.
Now the Baladin is for sale here. It's a size 3. So what the fuck are you supposed to do with it?
3.
We can't swap size 3. Oh, it's a quantum
Well,
drive.
you can in the, you know what I mean, in the vehicle and the tool.
That's right.
You just can't by hand.
That's right. Well, it is here then. What was the size 2 of the quantum drive?
Yeah, it's not there. I remember when I looked with it's the Jaeger's the B and the XL1 is the A.
Right.
But they didn't even have the Jaeger that I saw, which is Jaeger's a great drive. It's pretty fast.
Size 5 bombs.
What's the Jaeger? 278?
Hold on. Eleanor, what's the name of it?
There's Storm Burst bombs or what are on them, and they're size 5, grade 1.
Okay, so the Thunderball has to be the size 3s then. So Thunderball is what I need for the smaller ships.
What's in the A2?
That's you said Stormburst was an A1. The A2 is the
yeah.
Gosh,
About to look right.
Yeah, you can buy those at Hurston or at Orison. You can actually buy those. I think you could buy the
Colossus.
Colossus, yeah, that's
size
right.
10.
Yep. Yeah, you boom something with
that.
Yeah,
they got the fins that pop off of them. Yeah.
Yeah, you blow something up with that, it's blown up. There ain't no ifs,
Yeah, I haven't hit anything like any legitimate targets with it yet, but I was flying it around the one day, just dropping them on the ground, watching how big they get.
Yeah. You know, I tried to upgrade my Guardian to the Guardian MX. Wouldn't let me.
Why not?
I don't know. Pissed me off though.
I was thinking about doing it for the $40, and then I was thinking to myself, the fact that it, like, if it were able to fit in the Idris, I might have gotten it.
It doesn't fit?
But without the no, I don't think it does. I haven't tried it. I gotta look to see.
I thought maybe it would.
Maybe what I was looking at was the Polaris that they were saying it wouldn't fit in.
It looks like it might fit in the fit. Wide is the question. Is it just slim enough to go through the doors? Height-wise, it's fine. And based on length You could probably safely get 2 of these in there. The width is the big question. In fact, why don't I
If it fits in the interest, then I think it's worth it. If not, I mean, it's just kind of rough with not having a bed and all that stuff. I feel like I'm gonna want a home base to get it back to.
That's Mirai Drake. So I can't rent the other manufacturer's ships that are on display on the floor. Jeez.
Well, you have the Alma kiosk.
I just checked, and it's just got the last company on there. Anvil, I think it was. So I can't even rent one for us to try it. Because you're right. I mean, you'd think it'd be just slim enough to go on an Idris. They should have figured that part out, you know? It's like, it's a heavy fighter. They'll only be able to fit a couple, but I mean, you might be able to fit 3, but without trying it out. Huh?
3 of what?
Guardians, the heavy fighter. Guardian MX.
Oh, the Guardian MX.
Yeah. Because it's got 4 size 4 guns and those heavy missile launchers. So, because the Guardian doesn't have.
You can't fit Ares. The Ions and the Infernos don't fit very well. You have to like shimmy them in like catty corner.
Yeah, we did that the other night. We had to shimmy it in.
Yeah, but they don't fit well. It's a pain.
Which is something SIG needs to address. So when they do the reworks of them, they should slim them down by 2 inches width-wise so they can fit.
Maybe 4 feet. I don't know.
Yeah, well, the Idris is going to be the only carrier-type ship in the game until Kraken comes out.
Apparently it fits not comfortably, but with clearance.
Oh.
That's what I'm reading.
Good. Does it say how many they can fit in it? Or how many they got in?
I'm assuming it's a height thing. Let me see.
God, the height looks like it'd be fine. The width is what I'm seeing.
Well, the problem is when, like, for instance, when you have the gear down or up, it's a pretty tall ship.
Yeah, that's true too.
That's the issue with the Polaris. It like just fits, but it doesn't. It fits to the point where the door, once the hangar door closes, it's pushing it down into the floor, and you can hear it bouncing around.
Gotcha. That means
it's the Polaris, though.
Well, if it fits like that in the Polaris, it's gonna fit in an Idris, because the Idris hangar is a much bigger hangar, both width and taller. Yeah. I mean, if it's that close on the Polaris, it's gonna fit in it.
Connection trams across all major commercial areas of our core, Citran now approaches business travel made simple. Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
I was gonna say, holy shit! I thought I jumped right out of the freaking tram when I jumped into the window. It's a hell of a ride view. I jumped up into that cubby in the front window, Haven't done that for years, and I figured I'd try it now. Looked like I jumped through the window because the view was like much better than I remember it being. It's like, wow, unobstructed. See,
Now arriving.
Must have just got lucky on those first couple of ones. I haven't hit another ace pilot in a bit.
was the ace pilot any different than fighting any other NPC?
I mean, they're better. They have,
Want your company to be in good
they fly
company?
better.
Our corp's unique
But
vertically
I mean,
integrated
not enough to
protocols
matter at
offer amenities
our
such
level.
as
But
resort
yeah,
sharing and logistics
I mean, if
sharing
they were
for
all
friendly
ace
flyers.
pilots, it could make the fight
Inquire today
pretty
for your
spicy, maybe.
invest in
Yeah.
making our corp your new home.
Do I have to put an ordnance sign on my cargo bay when I haul all these bombs? What are the road restrictions? What are the space lane restrictions? Do I have to clearly mark the vehicle that it's carrying ordnance? Have an escort?
I mean, you should, clearly. I mean, that's CIG is messed up.
I mean, if I go boom, I could kill a lot of people, you know? Wait, isn't that the point?
Make sure you have that red tag on there, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
Terranite's worth grabbing, right? Probably, maybe.
I think the missus is about to be coming down.
Uh-oh. You in trouble.
Nope. Just go and get snuggly buggy. That's all you gotta do.
Or that.
She has to work tomorrow. It sucks.
Yeah, mine does too. The sacrifices we put up with.
Yeah.
Which means we get to play the game.
Yeah.
I knew there was an advantage to it. Tell me I brought one of those with me. Well, looky there. For once I did. Something tells me I really don't want bombs rattling around in the back of my ship, you know?
What the hell?
What? What?
I was I was in Quantum, and it made it seem like I had just arrived at ArcCorp, and then all of a sudden I am all the way back at Crusader.
That's one hell. That's desync big time. That means your client was actually disconnected from the server, and when you crossed the boundary, it reconnected. I've had that happen, and here's the part you're not going to like. Do you remember the last things you did before you left Morrison?
I don't.
Shit.
I haven't done anything but get in the ship and fly.
Oh, then you're lucky. Because if you'd moved gear or anything like that, altered something, it's gone. And if you're lucky, you might find it back in your inventory. But if you're me, it'll be gone. That's what I mean by gone. So I figure you would be lucky. You're not me, so you'd probably end up with your gear. But when that happens to me, all my shit's gone. Which sucks. Put it bluntly. Whoops. Oh. Emergency! There's a bomb rolling on the flight deck. Is it armed? I don't fucking know. I'm running the other way. Well, go pick it up. You go pick it up. I'm giving you an order. Fuck your order. Haven't you seen the t-shirt? If you find one of us STs running out the door, get up and follow.
You're telling inside baseball jokes none of us get that haven't served.
Yeah, so.
It's all right when we're doing the movie quotes that he doesn't get. You know what I mean?
This is true.
Yep.
Yeah, this is true. Feeling that. ETAM. No, I don't want drugs. I'm not gonna take them.
The only drug, you son of a bitch, it went right through the floor.
Weevil eggs.
Nope, weevil eggs suck. Well, they don't
They're
suck.
still like 25,000.
Yeah, but what you actually want though is corn, or is it slam? Is it maize or slam?
Maize. Yeah, maize is good still, probably.
It's like 120K.
I haven't run across it yet. This patch.
I wish now I'd run into those multiple boxes of weevil eggs even at 32 SCU. No.
Well, can't do anything with it.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I think I need a bigger ship to carry these Ballender, whatever the hell they are, engines. But at least I got some now.
Oh, the size two.
Yeah. Why the hell did I buy the bigger bombs? Because I'm a dumbass? I suppose I could fit a couple of these in there, just they wouldn't snap to the grid there. Because I got the grid kind of full. Oh, I got more bombs flying around all over the place. Look at that shit. Man, this depth perception shit is I don't even know how they'll solve. How do you solve depth perception in a game, in a 3D, game like this? Never had a game where it was so bad before for depth perception. It's something's missing in their graphics. That's what's causing it, and I can't put my finger on what it is. But there is something missing in their graphics. Thunderballs. Wasn't that the name of a guy in one of those space movies for one of the Avengers? What do they call it?
Then there was Butter Bean, the boxer, right?
Guardians of the Galaxy. Wasn't there a guy named Thunderballs? Or is that?
Oh, Thunderballs.
You mean Taserface?
Oh, is that the one? Is that what his name was? I don't remember.
Yeah, Taserface.
Taserface. Ha ha ha. I remember that.
Yeah, not Thunderbolts.
I don't know. I just remembered. I remember Thunderballs from something though.
Starburn.
Maybe it's an older movie I'm thinking of. I don't know. I remember Thunderballs from somewhere. Where? I don't know though.
Dynamo Max.
I just heard that. Supper in 5 minutes? Is that what she said?
Yes.
Is that yours or his? Ilinar's?
No, not me. I'm done.
Oh.
Plus, we don't use the term supper around these parts.
What the hell? Are you freaking kidding me? Don't you love it when stuff snaps to the grid on top of other stuff? You know, they're occupying the same space. Isn't there supposed to be some universal physics thing about two objects occupying the same space annihilate each other type thing? I could have swore I learned that in school. Oh, that's right. We don't use normal physics in this game. What's the matter with me?
Did they bring back, like, if you go in a certain direction and you go into like decouple, you just keep going in that same speed in that same direction?
Yeah, that's decoupled.
At some point in time, well, at some point in time, I feel like they forced whatever was it, IFCS or whatever it was, no matter what, the second I got out of like the seat or something, the ship would automatically start to slow itself down.
Probably. Yeah, if you're in coupled mode, that happens. If you're in decoupled mode, it shouldn't happen. But you can also turn on the autopilot or the cruise control or whatever they call it today, and also get out of your seat and the ship will keep going.
Okay, because this was my moment, my first time playing in the PU way back in the day. Took the Connie out for the first time, and what I did was basically put my ship into a roll in decoupled mode, and then I got out of this seat and walked around the Connie while it just tumbled end over end. And I feel, and I was just like, it was my getting that sense of freedom that you wouldn't get in all the other games, right? Yep. Just like, what can we do in this?
Yep.
And I feel like the last time I tried to do something like that in this game, it was like they put in a fail failsafe to automatically slow down and stop your ship.
Well, at one time they did because they were having a problem with ships losing their wings or a major part and going into a perpetual spin.
Spinning.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
But from what I understand,
Which is that's real though, right? Like,
yeah.
I mean, unless it's hitting like some type of resistance. I mean, be it solar, wind, or whatever, it's gonna spin like that for a good time.
Yep. But as far as I know, they put decoupled back in. But I think if I remember right, decoupled's back in and working the way it's supposed to. They added code so that a ship loses its wings or something, like an NPC, it'll revert to coupled mode to try and control the ship for an NPC. I don't know what it does for him. Yeah, I should have brought a bigger ship. Damn it. That's pretty bad when you're saying you should have brought a bigger ship and you're using a.
Are the components on the whatever that new fighter, the one we were just talking about, on the inside, or are they on the outside? The Guardian MX or whatever it's called.
I have no idea. I'm not there anymore. I haven't looked that far.
The components are the MX. They're on the inside, like separated from the cockpit.
Okay. Does it have military?
MX, I don't know. Haven't flown it, so I couldn't tell you. I didn't buy one, so.
Looks like a Star Wars ship.
Well, yeah, that's the point. It's the TIE Fighter. That whole line is. And then you got the Scorpius, which is the X-Wing. Just like the Pisces is the shuttlecraft from the original Star Trek. Which is kind of cool. I'm trying to think of other ships that might be a knockoff or ode to. Wasn't the Reclaimer, that was supposed to be to aliens, that big ship in the ground, I think. That big freighter, whatever it was, that landed in the movie. Elevator overloaded, so I can't pull out the torpedoes to move them to my home base. Really? Wow. Jeez.
This thing's got a lot of room in it. It's got a full like kitchen and bed and shower and all
The,
kinds of stuff.
the MX? I thought they
Yeah.
removed all that. Are you looking? Yeah, but are you looking at the MX or the other one?
No, it's pretty big or whatever it is.
Well, there's the Guardian is the
Guardian.
same.
It says Guardian on the side of it.
Then that's not the MX. The Guardian is
What is it?
the Guardian is the one that's got 2 size 5s, a bed, living quarters, all that stuff. The MX has 4 guns and 2 missile launchers and is modified internally. Need a box. Damn it. What the hell? Remember how we were discussing cargo space that changed on the ships? Vigo?
No.
Last night?
What changes in the cargo?
The capacity.
Oh, like with that one ship or that one.
Well, no, I did both 2 ships. I did the Asgard and the Corsair. The Asgard has 750,000 micro SCU, so 700.
Oh, you mean in the whatchamacallit?
In the ship. Storage.
That's yeah, like the internal storage, not
Correct.
the cargo grade storage.
Correct.
Okay.
Well, take a guess what the MCV has, this little buggy.
I have no idea. Just tell me.
Double. It's got 1,500 dual storage each. 1,500 each. Okay. So 1.5 million. It's like, what? It's like, holy crap. They're definitely upping storage space. Probably because they have to.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, I mean, my personal account is now, last check was 78% full. And I'm going to drop this load off. I bet you I hit 90% with these bombs and stuff.
We need escalators at this convention hall. What's going on here? This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
My legs are tired.
Mine too.
The pretend legs are tired.
Okay, well, my real fingers are tired. Does that count? Missiles, and torpedoes.
Yeah, I think the MX might fit. like on an easy approach.
Yeah. It should, I think.
Just fucking too much crap. So many ships out here. When I come into one of these zones, it's like, I'm like, should I scan them? Should I look at them? Should I check them?
Eventually, when SIG makes it actually worthwhile and turns on the ship so that we can do it, those ships there'll be people having a field day salvaging. Because if you salvage everything, turn around and sell it for a pretty penny.
They'd be good to go and salvage in these spots, that's for sure.
Yeah. But of course, they haven't got the brains to turn that stuff on, which would actually help their server loads too, because people would be getting rid of all this shit laying all over the place. But common sense, I guess, is just not in their repertoire. I mean, to me, that's common sense. It might not be to anybody else, but to me, it's. Let's see, the server's getting bought. Because I mean, they said they get all this trash that gets stuck in the, what they call it, the magnetic center, where all garbage and trash and everything migrates to when it falls through or gets lost or conflicted or whatever, and they have to clean it up. Well, to me, that's, why don't you just make it so people can freaking sell it and clean it up for you? That'll help your servers. Because they said when those get full, the servers are impacted by it. Well, to me, that's, I don't know. I'll shut up now. Nobody's talking.
Agreed. We should be able to do more with our salvage functionality. Somebody claims a ship and it's not destroyed, insurance companies should put out a mission for you to go fucking either tow it back if it's in good condition or salvage it or something.
Yeah, they could have ships if they're abandoned for a certain period of time. Put a mission on them for salvage. Turn up the frickin' safe zones. All put on because people were abusing things way back before they had any way of controlling it. They now have ways of controlling it. They just.
Yeah. But even now, though, I mean, if you're claiming a ship, right? The insurance, you know what I mean? That's what I mean by, like, you should have a repo guy be like, yeah, go get it.
Yeah.
He hauls the ship back, he gets a decent amount. Like, if it's a fucking $5 million ship.
And the ship shows up in your account again, it might be damaged, so you got to repair it. But yeah, that's exactly. We should have had that a long time ago. Just a simple. You want to clean up your trash? Here's how you do it. But common sense, like I said, it doesn't exist. It makes too much.
You just get, you get some fee from the freaking insurance company.
Yeah. I mean, that's an instant gameplay loop they could have turned on without a problem. It's almost like they want to save all this stuff for what, I don't know, but it I don't get it. What do you say it for?
Yeah.
I mean, that's what they were doing with ships before. Somebody must have said enough of that. Give them the damn ships. Even if they are not the completed ship, at least now we can play with them, have some fun with them, and they're getting feedback for when you do finalize them. Wake me up when the hangar doors are open. Eleanor's here. What are you working on, Eleanor?
I was over at Area 18. I was just looking at the showroom floor. It's the first time I've been here since the event started.
Hey, I'll give you 50K. Go to my hangar and pick up all the torpedoes and bring them back, will you?
Oh, gee. I'll probably blow my brains out.
Yeah, but I was making fun of what we were just discussing, what Deagle and I were just discussing, hiring somebody to carry cargo or bring a ship back for you or something,
Ah, good night, guys. We're back. Look.
All right.
Look.
Wait, why'd he say goodnight when he's coming back?
Why? Because that he let his true intentions known there.
That's what I was thinking. I didn't want to say it though. I'd let you say it. Uh-huh. Yeah, I know the last few days I've been irritating, but this time of year I usually get this way over Memorial Day. Can't sleep. Kind of bitchy, Maybe someday I won't deal with it. It won't happen, but I guess that's not this year. You know what I'm referring to, right?
Shields offline.
At least it's supposed to be a nice day tomorrow.
Quantum drive is now on.
party has been disbanded. What? What the hell? How could the party be disbanded? I'm still here. Shit. Ilona, are you still there?
Quantum drive is now off.
Well, that's weird. Yep, party disbanded. Huh. Oh, he must have timed out. like you have no freaking control over what you want to do. This stupid head bob is... Turn this shit off. God. I don't know what the hell they were thinking putting that kind of stupid shit in a game. Or I shouldn't say putting it in. Putting it on a freaking camera like they did. It's the dumbest thing I've ever... Well, it's not the dumbest because I've said that for other stuff. But it's like... I don't know about anybody else, but I don't sit still and my head bob around in figure eights. I mean, this over-exaggeration of everything is just annoying. That's all it is. But it's more of that quality of life stuff that they're gonna fix, right? Of course not. Been 6 months, or coming up on 6 months. Why would they fix anything when they haven't done it yet? It's gonna be interesting to see what this does to my account now. I guarantee you they haven't fixed it. Or at least I don't expect it to be. Only at 76%. Interesting. Did those weapons get counted? Go do some bunkers after this. Try to empty this ship. too loud. I gotta fix that. Shit. Let's see. Why is my... Trying to figure out where my copies are. Oh, what the hell? Oh, it is mine. Okay. I'm updating my Gameglass. It's still too loud. Damn it. Why is that not scanning? Oh, it did scan. Okay. Chico Aurora's PDC monitor, Ninetales.
Getting some strange readings from that satellite. Just to be safe, go ahead.
Alright.
Heads up. Hostile location.
Tobii.
What the hell was that? Sounded like a gunshot in the game, an actual gunshot.
Locked. Locked. Locked.
Whoa! why they turn white, but they need to fix that.
Tobii.
What the hell? What the hell was that? I gotta fix that. Damn. Ain't supposed to do that.
Damn, never set that stuff on the other day. Almost fooled me. Get rid of it. What's that all about?
Tobii. Lock. Lock.
You guys figure out what you're doing yet?
It's just me. Ooh, nice hit.
Just you?
Yep.
Okay. So that's a no then, right?
Yep. Right now I'm doing missions. Different kinds.
Oh.
I need moolah.
Yeah, I've made about $1 million today running Fox whatever, Foxwell missions, whatever they're called.
That's what I'm just starting to do, so. What the hell is that?
Because at least on that chain, they forced you to do that chain because of the stupid ace pilot gear you have to get to do the Wakilla missions or Wakella mission. Are you in the same server or are you in a different one now?
I haven't moved.
And you were in my server.
I think so.
Looks like they fixed the login issue because that server's now up to almost 600.
Figures. Found a derelict. Ooh, he got attritions on him.
Snag them.
I'm gonna. Size 5 attrition. Hell yeah.
I gotta go back. I gotta dump all the garbage at home base.
I already had to do that too.
Get out of the stupid bed. Out of the bed. They just, it's one thing I really hate about the company is that stupid bed animation is the worst.
Bed and seats are just, they're freaking annoying.
Yeah. Terrible.
They'd speed them up or let us board them or something. I just
Yeah. Just let me walk around to the front side of the seat and get in it so it doesn't have to turn and take forever.
exactly.
I'd rather just walk around.
I mean, there's a few things where it kind of makes sense to have, an animation of some kind, but for the most part, what the hell? That's the third time that's done this.
Well, I guess I'll head back to Crusader and dump my stuff.
Must have a. Gonna have to check that, I guess. That's nice. Just binding out of the blue. 4 size 5 attritions.
Nice. He's
Yeah.
got attrition. Does he have upgraded components? You can't get them off.
Can't get them off the Connie.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you take it off, see if you can hard kill it. Sometimes when you hard kill them, the components are still in there, and you can get them then.
I could try
on
that.
Some ships. I don't know if the Connie is one of them.
Yeah, I could try that.
I've had it on others. Still can't do size 3s, but sometimes the size 2s are. If they're.
Damn it.
If they put them in.
Really wish they'd give us freaking racks for components and stuff for our cargo bays. I mean, this is just utter ridiculous. They have not done something to help players with this bullshit with the bouncing cargo because it doesn't snap to the grid properly.
We should just be able to put in an empty 16 SCU box and load shit in, or whatever it is.
Well, that, or give us, like I said, square racks that mimic a box. You put the 4 weapons in this rack, size 8 SU, whatever, in size, and it snaps to the grid as a box with your weapons in it. Just like they do with the round fuel cans. We know they can do it because they've done it with fuel cans. So why they continue to mess with us and not put in some of this shit that's just basic common sense is beyond me. Just super annoying. Especially when you blow up because some piece of gear wobbled around in your, or you lose it when you go through a server boundary. And all those size 2 misses. Too bad you can't get those out either. Yeah, I can't even remember where all the components are in this damn thing. I think this is soft kill, because there's no gravity.
Yeah, soft kill doesn't matter. It has to be hard kill to see if you can get the components out of the constellation. Hard kill though. I mean, soft kill doesn't.
Nothing in the weapons rack.
I mean, if there's an interior, it's not hard kill.
Yeah, but I always check them.
Yeah.
Because I've found ships with a box sitting there with stuff in it. I go to the weapons rack, I've found weapons. Sometimes the body's floating there.
Yeah.
See, that's the other thing. They could have taken, you know how they waste all the cargo space, the literal physical or visual cargo space. They waste it in these ships. They could have put like special hooks on the walls to mount weapons on for transport. You know, you different size hook can take a different size weapon on the wall. You know.
Well, they got ships with all kinds of like those soft side cargo and stuff with cargo netting and bags.
Yeah.
You see all over the place on ships that you can't do anything with it. It's
right.
just It's like worthless. It's like
yep.
Whatever.
Because I mean, I got this big cargo bay on this Asgard, but it's worthless in its current form when you want to move components or something else. All right, I got one thing floating here. What is it?
Yeah, because it doesn't have an actual grid.
Oh, I guess I can.
Right? It's just vehicle. It's just for vehicles, right?
Yeah. Well, I got a fuse out of it.
What's the other one that's like the
Max.
Starlight Street?
Yeah, the Max.
Yeah.
There ain't no components back here. None.
What are you talking about? Makani or
yeah,
what?
Makani. The only thing back here now.
Yeah, you can't access components in Akani when it's the only way is if it's hard kill sometimes. You used to be able to find it, but I don't know if that changed when they changed.
I just said I already hard killed it.
Oh, okay, so there's none there?
Yeah,
that must be a change from when they changed it to the size 3 shield from the size 2 shields.
That's what I was saying. That they changed it because the only thing back here now that is available are the fuse boxes.
Well, the shields used to be by the where are they? And the Phoenix are by the hot tub. Where did they used to be?
They're back on the tail normally.
Yeah, they were in that back section. Which Connie is it though? Andromeda?
It's hard to tell. I think it's Andromeda, yeah.
Yeah, they would have been behind the cargo bay for some of them.
Well, there's none in it, and although the fuse boxes are the only thing surviving. So they've changed.
That reminds me. I need to put some
changed.
fuses in my fuse boxes.
Yeah, that's what I did with. That's what I'm doing with every ship I take out now. All right, now to finish my mission.
Because I was able to I pulled some fuses out of a couple other ships. It's like, oh, I got fuses.
Yeah, I told everybody to start collecting them because they're going to need for their ships and for ours.
You know, I wonder if you loaded your fuses and then you claim it, will it come back with the multiple of fuses or like?
It should. If it treats all the components the same, it should.
Yeah.
Well, there's no reason it shouldn't. I mean, it'd be just like a gun or component of other.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, they're physicalized. That's why I was able to pull fuses. So it's got to be saved.
You'd think.
Scan. Yeah, all of them have been bad hacked satellites. Getting tired of that check fire.
Oh no. Get ready. There's company coming your way.
By the way, have you heard the sound these PDCs, not PDCs, the hijacked turrets or probes or whatever the hell they're called, they make when they blow up? It sounds like a gunshot in real life.
Yeah, I'm not. I mean,
That's their sound effect for one of those probes blowing up. Sounds like
it's just a gunshot.
Yeah, but it sounds like a real life gunshot with the Doppler and everything. Next time you blow one up, listen to the sound. looked behind me. I'm like, what the? And I realized it came out of the speakers. You're toast.
Alright, that was the last scan point.
Hello?
Hey.
Hello?
Don't see anything here.
Alright. Ooh, I earned 2 rewards. That's some at my primary residence inventory. Woohoo! No sarcasm intended, of course. Now let's go drop this stuff off. Just found me a Constellation Andromeda somebody upgraded with size 5 attritions.
Nice.
I thought so.
Taking the whole thing home, or are you just ripping the attrition off?
Ripping the attritions. I was too badly damaged. So, stole the fuses and the attritions.
Yeah, I guess when they made that change, they don't have any physicalized components that you can even take out on a hard kill in Connie now.
It's probably because they're making changes to the Connie now to get ready for engineering. Maybe not the whole rework, but they're at least getting it ready. Wonder how many ships will be ready fully for engineering, including fire and stuff like that.
I guarantee not nearly as many as we would like.
Yeah, because it's with engineering. I mean, every ship has to have batteries and relays.
They got the bays for the batteries on most of the component accessible ships.
Yeah, which
the batteries in there.
well, that's why I'm wondering if they're actually physicalizing. They could be just taking the Connie as it is and physicalizing it to hold components and the bays and the components and all that stuff. Because we saw the fuses, so it's entirely possible they're just giving it a once over for engineering and saving any kind of your gold standard till later. I'll bet you that's what they're doing. I bet you all the ships are getting a once over for the engineering stuff, and that's it. Because I can't think of a ship they've gold standard for quite a while. Can you? And I'm not talking about new ones. I'm talking about
no older ships.
Older
yeah,
ships.
no, nothing.
Oh, there is one. The Retaliator. They did gold standard the Tally.
Oh, when they added the modularity to it.
Yep. And had to redesign it to do that. So they just did a full gold pass on it. So that would be the last one that they've done. But it's been a while now. Where in the hell is it?
I'm joining your server.
Okay, thanks for the warning. That was a joke. I'm supposed to laugh, damn it. Damn people don't even know what a joke is.
Sorry, I may have just missed that. I was saying goodnight to the missus.
Oh, I said, when you said I'm joining your server, I said, thanks for the warning. And nobody replied, so I'm like, well, that joke fell flat on its face. Where the hell's
Actually,
this
I need to
spaceport?
fill up. I need to top my drink off, but BRB.
You know, I came down to Orison and I can't find the damn. What the hell? Where the hell did this thing put me? I can't find the damn spaceport. It's got to be it over there where I've been flying, but you know what it is? It's the LEDs. I'm too far away, because now some
To
things.
see anything.
Yep, I just saw one of the things pop in. Yep, there's another one, and another one. Jeez, and another one. Unbelievable. It is strange that the beacon's not going though. There's a beacon now. The beacon just popped in. I'm only 13K from it.
Oh.
Yeah, so pretty much most of the landing station was gone. No beacon. And I was about 15K at that point. I'm like, where the fuck is this station? And it's just populating in one piece at a time as I get closer. Last time I was here at 98 FPS for my max. Right now I'm at 20.
Yeah, it's a full server now.
Oh, make that 13. Gonna have to go on to Amazon and buy some more frame rate. Buy some more frames per second. Whoa, what the hell?
That was a bit of a glitch. What the hell was that?
Wow.
I felt that one. What was that?
Idris
That was like
just.
a super stutter.
That was an Idris just spawned into my hangar.
Oh.
Along with my Corsair and my Asgard. What the hell was that? And then after about 5 seconds it disappeared. Wow. Only my account, huh?
Why the special one?
Yep.
The golden child.
Yep. No, I'm the pink one. Making my ships look pink. Well, they're painting my ships pink. What the hell? Wow, what the hell is going on here?
Don't know, man.
The whole world just turned upside down. What's going on here? My ship, as soon as I got out of the seat, it flipped upside down. will bet you this is my account and somebody else's account crossing paths.
Could be. Like your hangers are
Yep.
ghosting on each other.
Yep. And I will bet also that what just happened is that Idris probably just took off and it hit my ship and flipped me right upside down.
Landing complete.
Definitely need repairs now. Oh yeah.
Bottom fuel is at 100%.
That was strange. Let's try this again. Notice that the repair system's not fixing our paints. You know, the wear and tear.
I just had things disappear out of my freaking cargo elevator. I'd loaded them on, opened up the terminal for them, and they weren't there. I go back to the elevator, they're gone.
Run the elevator again, the cargo elevator. Cycle it again.
Go down and up?
Yep. They're probably there. They're just really slow in processing, and sometimes when you recycle, it'll put them in right away.
They're not there. They're gone.
What were they?
They're not anywhere.
No, what were they?
2 size 1 power supplies, a Breton and some of the other, whatever the other one was.
That's weird that they wouldn't be there.
Well, when I lowered the elevator, it says transferring to warehouse, but
and then they
there was
disappear.
nothing on the elevator.
Yeah, that's normal. That's a normal known bug. So you cycle it again, and they should be there.
They're not.
Did you clear your check boxes and then select your ship's category and select the components only and try again?
Yeah, they're not there.
Huh?
Just saying, there's nothing on the elevator.
No, they're not going to be on the elevator. They're going to be in your inventory. When that happens, they automatically get transferred to your inventory. I just said double check it, make sure. That's a known bug.
What's in the inventory is the stuff I put in just prior to that. I see all that stuff. But not it.
No, then I don't know where they went because every time it works for me every time. That's the workaround.
Raise and lower the elevator?
Well, you put them in, you go to use the kiosk, and the kiosk acts like it's doing something with the elevator, and all your shit on the elevator disappears physically, or disappears visually. So you just cycle the elevator. And usually you can see the stuff right away if you select the category for it. Sometimes it'll take up you crossing a boundary, and then it'll finally save the data.
Okay, well, I don't see it.
So if you're lucky, when you cross a boundary, it'll eventually show up. If you're not, well, then it's going to be gone. What am I doing? What are you gonna do, Eleanor? Just
I'm not sure. I'm at Area 18 right now. About to make my trip back to Stanton for Crusader.
well, if you can. I'm running the Asgard. If you want to do a turret gun and with me, I'm just doing.
Sure.
I'm doing mainly right now because I'm kind of alternating between bunkers, bounty hunter, mercenary type stuff. Oh, number 6 showed up finally. Larger crewed ships. Track. It's worth 151K. Let's see. Well, we'll give it a shot, see what happens. All depends on the ship I get, I guess. Yeah, I think I got sunburned. Damn, I just itched my back. That shouldn't have done that.
I just repaired my ship, and it looks like shit.
Yeah, I said that too. It's not repairing that paint.
The thing looks like I got a, 100 gajillion miles on it or something. Jeez. What planetary system are you guys?
Crusader.
Around in.
Crusader.
That's where I am.
Got hostiles heading to your position. Prepare to engage.
No, that's a Gladius. That's not a big ship. Ah, shit. He's already too close. But he's toast already too. Ha! Sucker. That's a Connie. Well, I guess that's a little bigger ship. Yeah, I could sure use. Yep. I think the gunner right now would be a good thing on this Connie. With the big turret on the nose of this thing. Man, he's just wailing on my ass. Wow. Who's his little guy out here, his little buddy? Oh, another frickin' Gladius. Well, he came with some decent wingmen. Wingmen. Why are my shields not coming back up? What the fuck? What the hell's going on here? Did they shoot off my frickin' missile launcher? Wow. I guess there is a hole in the Asgard.
shield hole?
Yeah, well, not a yeah, that or armor hole. I'm soft killed.
Really?
Yeah. Yep.
Are we in a party?
Let me check. No, because you guys had left. Hold on, I'll send you invites.
I don't think I was ever in a party. I missed it.
All right, hold on. Let's see. What am I doing? Oh, not this again. Freaking Moby Glass zoomed in so I can't see the damn buttons. All right,
Want me to invite you?
I got it. I'm just bitching because it's wasting my time. Sent both. Well, that's freaking messed up. Bring a ship big enough that we can tractor my MCV in there, please. Because it's fine.
I don't know. That fit into a Connie. I'm already in space.
Yeah,
I'm going back.
yep, it'll fit in a Connie. Oh shit, I gotta pull my components out of here. Damn it.
You don't have to. Just claim the damn thing and they'll
They
be
are
there.
not the default components.
That don't matter.
Yes, it
Oh
does.
my God, I was going to tell you that. I don't have any original components in my ship, and I get them all back every time I claim them.
And you keep forgetting. Is your account my account where I keep losing stuff? No.
Uh,
You tell me that every time, and every time I tell you, I keep losing stuff, which is why I've been pulling the components from other ships.
you had some mind bait. Well, yeah, you can do that too.
That's what I've been doing.
Are you at mining base Zeta 4 Bravo 013?
Sounds about right. God, fire all of a sudden just flared up. What the hell? That's strange. It's acting like something ignited the ship and now it's on fire and growing.
Where the hell are you? I'm not getting you. I can't jump to you. I see a body marker, but wait, is that me? There we go. I had to zoom in like super far.
Oh, be aware there's two ships here.
Not for long.
That's freaking weird. I wonder if this fires, if this, let's see if this does something to me. Yeah, doesn't seem to do any damage.
Little murder Connie flying around out here, huh?
Yep. Between him and his Gladius buddy, they found whatever hole there was, and that was the end of that.
Yeah. The little Gladius buddy's gonna find my PDC will like to shoot him. I'll take him out first.
Come on, damn it.
Oh, he's not a smart guy.
Who?
Gladius is coming in on me with his shields off.
Oh, yeah. Connie's not so bad, though, especially if it gets you off his nose. Looks like the Connie is about as maneuverable as an Asgard, which is good to know
Why am
now,
I only firing 3 of my guns?
because they shot one off.
No.
Kind of weird the hatch still works, but I have no gravity.
PC's gonna have him dead in a second.
Yeah, I was concentrating on taking out his wingman, and apparently there's two holes in the Asgard. One is, believe it or not, the missile launcher, and the other one has to do with the
There it goes.
nose, I think I said.
Gladius dead. Coming in on the Connie.
should have known the moment they took out that missile launcher. Because the IC report is that basically
it was turned off in the freaking weapons, or the you know what I mean. It didn't have a weapon bind. It was missing.
As I was saying, the missing missile launcher, the IC for it, says that
I'm in a fight right now. Oh, guess he's got his turkey inners, doesn't he? Son of a bitch. There he goes. Soft death. There's no cargo. That Connie bug. Alright, what was that now?
Never mind. I'm here waiting to be picked up.
I shall clean up the mess. Man, that Bonnie took a lot of shots before it hard killed, man. Holy cow.
When you get here, if you want the components, you can have them.
Oh,
They're military.
military B?
C's and D's.
Yeah. I don't know if that thing will fit. This stupid Phoenix has a real narrow entry. Hope it fits.
Yeah, so do I.
Well, supposedly this is supposed to fit an Urza, right?
Yeah.
Or the Lynx.
Yep. So it should fit this. If I can get the damn thing to turn
Are you
upside down.
shoving it in?
No, I'm trying to get the damn thing to rotate around.
You want me to do it? I got a rifle.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, it should fit in there because it fits an Ursa. might have to turn the power off to get the turret down. Oh, the turret is down. Yeah, looks like it just would squeeze in there. Because if this won't squeeze in there, then an Ursa's not going to fit.
Yeah, I don't know. Lynx is supposed to fit, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's the same size as an Ursa. What about going through the side of your bay, which is wide,
I don't know.
taller?
I don't think so. There's too much crap in there. It's stuck.
Well, no, if you turn it sideways, slide it in, and then it'd go into your bay, I bet. Oh, if it's stuck, we could take it back, and otherwise I'll get into it and get the shit out of it. There.
That drifted out.
Yep. Well, I've got it. But, damn it, I don't have enough. I do have it, but I don't have enough strength on this handheld.
I let go.
Yeah, hold on.
Did you let go?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. A bit of a spin there.
See, I was thinking if you went through the side, it'll squeeze between the nacelle and the side. You'd be able to get it in there, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. I don't think so. I don't think that's any bigger, do you?
What do you mean? The side? Maybe not. I don't know.
Just touch the top of the Connie or the bottom of the Connie and just started rotating
Yep.
wildly, right?
Yep.
It's like fucking they gotta fix that.
Another one of those quality of life, common sense things. Why in the hell they allowed stuff to rotate on impacting something? It makes absolutely no sense. It's common fucking sense. If you want it to rotate, hold down R.
Yeah. Otherwise, hold your fucking position.
Yep.
Unless I bump you, then just move a little bit to accommodate the bump, but no more.
Exactly. I mean, it's like they're trying to put real physics into their tractor beams, but not the rest of the game.
I don't give a shit.
Right,
it's lifting something up with an
hey, come
anti-gravity
up,
beam.
do
Okay?
that, do it that way, where you can lip the wheels will lip over and give you some more room. Do it upside down.
Yeah, maybe.
Do it upside down.
Hold on. I'll try that next. I was just gonna try it in reverse. Ass end. Come on, you fucker.
Oh shit! I fell off the ramp. Have to take it out upside down too. But I think upside down it would go because you could get the wheels over the ledge.
The problem is, as I walk, the goddamn thing, it like bumps.
Right. I'm watching. There you go. Oh.
But I can't. So the stupid rifle
Okay, go out now.
tractor beam.
Go outside now and
They
push
can't.
it.
I can't retract any more than that distance.
Right, but push it.
Right.
Go outside and go to the front and push it in. because you got the back end.
Yeah, well, it's just asinine.
I agree.
Fucking. Why did they do that to
Hold
the
on.
rifle? It used
Hold
to
on.
be able to pull all the way in.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna close the door.
We don't do that.
Door's closed. Now I bet you it comes in. Oh, just push it straight back.
All right.
It's going. Ah. It's wheels up. It's just not quite all the way in. You're gonna have to probably pull it. There you go. You got it.
There it goes.
So it does fit. It's just a pain in the ass to get it to fit.
Well, it's because of the goddamn suspension.
Yeah.
So in space, the suspension expands, right?
Yeah.
Because of no weight.
Right.
And so it's taller. And so it's.
See, what they need to do is they need to have a button so you can lower a vehicle, compress expansion for loading, that kind of thing. Compress, lower vehicle for loading. Because we do the same thing in real life. You hit a button and you can, a good example is
That's good.
A good example is the striker. You hit a button and
do you have anything else on the chip?
No. On the striker, you can hit a button. You can set the height that you need or want. You can even change the tire pressure on the fly.
Elevator's back here at the back.
Yeah, I know. I'm just looking at shit.
Oh, okay.
Wonder if I'll be able to drive it out.
I think so, because gravity will be, because it'll be compressed suspension, right? So would you land at a base and you can store it at a Platinum Bay or something, or what do you want to do?
Orison. I'll just go into my hangar and drop it off.
All right. I got a mission I was gonna run, but.
Well, we can run that first if you want, since we're out here.
You want to get in the turret?
I'm already in it. I don't have any power.
You ready for mission share?
Yep. Got it. I think. Why didn't the power come on? There we go. I have no weapons. Are we in SCM?
I don't know. I just cycled my power. No, we're not.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, I'd gone to quantum, so.
Oh, it's right here. Look at that. Oh, no, it's not. It's millions.
Okay, I want to cancel. That's why.
Why does only one weapon gimbal?
I don't know. What are you talking about?
I switched to staggered mode, and I'm moving the turret and the weapons, and only one of the weapons actually gimbals. The other one's static.
Oh no.
That's freaking weird.
Maybe I did something when I was loading the weapons on.
Yeah, the left one gimbals, the right one doesn't. Let's change back to fire mode. Same thing. What the hell? Now I can't switch back to static. What the fuck? Well, that's messed up. Are we still in nav?
Yes.
Oh, that's why that I can't change anything.
Yeah.
Well, you got to give me time to set up the turret. Let me know when I'm able to set the turret.
We're in SCM. You can do whatever. There's our ballistics.
Yeah, I'm trying to fix whatever's wrong here.
So we gotta protect the guy.
Too late.
Oh, Jesus. I haven't even got there yet, for crying out loud.
Did your mission fail?
Mayday! Mayday! I'm going down!
Fuck, I don't know what to tell
Inbound
you.
missiles. Yeah, just got taken by a couple missiles there. Wow, yeah, this is something's really wrong. I don't have a convergence even. This is ridiculous. Damn. The turret's broken completely. Turret's below me. Let's see.
See, that's why I stay in nav on these missions, so I can get closed in time. If I don't go, balls out.
Did the mission end?
Well, the guy got killed, I think.
It does go to patrol coordinates to me.
Well, the guy we were supposed to protect here,
I can't hit shit.
I think got killed.
With this thing. This is not good. Yeah, see, you got a mission marker yet, so.
Yeah, because the guy we were supposed to protect is dead. Right here.
We're 20 miles from it.
No. That's the next patrol point.
I understand that.
This patrol point we failed.
I understand that.
Okay.
I asked if the mission was done.
No, the mission isn't done, but we failed this patrol portion.
Well, the turrets are fucked.
Well, they were getting used yesterday by someone else. They seemed to be fine. They didn't complain, so I don't know. Try the bottom. Well, the sound of those repeaters sounds pretty good.
Foxwell here. Thanks for taking the contract. Make sure you gear up before you head out on patrol. Always pays to be prepared. Not sure what you'll run into out there.
Coming in hot. Go nav at the last second.
Hey, I'm not seeing anything yet. I'm going to do a deeper scan. Stand by.
Yeah. I don't think there's anything here.
It'll tell you if there's not. Nothing fucking works.
Of course, there's a ship out there somewhere. Always seems to be 1 or 2 or 3 ships floating out there. What kind of ship is that, I wonder? Buccaneer.
Looks all clear.
Objective complete. Continue search. Huh.
Don't see anything here.
No, that's that one.
Foxwell here. Thanks for taking the contract. Make sure you gear up before you head out on patrol. Always pays to be prepared. Not sure what you'll run into out there.
Yeah. You've said that about 1,000 times now. You just shut the hell up. Okay, it's not a protect. It's just to neutralize. Oh, we got an ace pilot. Try not hard kill the ace pilot, por favor,
Watch out, enemy's heading your way.
if at all possible. What turret are you in? You still in the
Top.
top or you in the bottom?
Top. They're both messed up. Well, you go for the ace, I'll go for the other guy.
Radar contact.
Got missiles incoming.
Thank you.
Jeez. How did run in? Oh, I just looked up. Wow. Jeez.
Radar contact. Enemy down. Hey, you good?
Jesus. I hear my PDC going off.
That's the first time it went off.
Shields damaged.
You got missiles, I'd use them. Why are we...
Enemy down. Doing a hell of a job. Go back down now. Enemy down. Looks like you.
Alright, ace pilot left. Easy, easy,
I'm watching.
easy.
Yes, okay. I've got one gun. So...
PDC will finish him.
He ain't dead yet.
Yeah, let's PDC finish him.
Scans are clean.
He disappeared.
What? Oh, you motherfucker.
That's why you gotta kill him. It's
No,
clean.
no. That's first time. It's because mission completed. I've never had one on the last, you know what I mean, of the string.
We should have killed him first.
We killed him before the last one, I guess. But then again, I didn't even know this was the last string. Sometimes they're 2, 3, you know, you never know. That sucks, though. Motherfucker. Alright, let's go home. Drop you off. Just trying to waste all my ammo? What are you doing?
I wanted to see if I could get the aim point to work, but it's dead. It's not gonna work.
You want me to close on this ship up here?
No, just let's go back. This thing's broke.
Shields on. Is now on.
It's probably because I deadlogged. There's been some goofiness with ships when you deadlog.
I
I should
don't
go
know.
back, store it, you know, and then rebuild it. A lot
Yeah.
of times they'll fix shit like that. Because I haven't stored it, you know, quite a while.
Is now on.
And it feels like there's a freaking shield hole up there.
Well, the turret's
That
got...
spot, that turret always seems to take damage, even though my shield's never, you know.
96%. Oh, we were taking a lot of hits up here.
Maybe they focus fire on those areas or something.
Probably.
Oh, the turret's at 96%?
Yep.
Ooh. Alright.
Yeah, it gets down to 20. If I'm in a turret, when it gets to 20%, I get out.
Yeah, that turret, when I was in the Idris channel, it was they killed it 100%. Didn't hurt me. I was able to get out. Just
Well,
they
maybe
considered it.
some ships, that's not the case. Some ships I've been in and I got killed. Which would make sense. If they destroy the turret, the gunner's going to be dead.
Yeah, I don't know. I had a spacesuit on.
Quantum drive is now off.
I'll have land us so I can land us.
I know.
I hate these pink clouds.
You're just on an anti-pink bender lately, aren't you?
Yeah. Next, they'll start using pastels.
Oh, they've already had their pastel phase. Remember that was about 4 years ago? Fucking all that shit pastel crap.
Or this dark hitting crap.
Worse than that, right? I mean, I don't mind a color even if it's just bold, but they had those soft muted pastels, fucking brown and greens and fucking yellow, pink and shit. It's like, oh my god, who the hell is doing your shit?
Yep. And it's funny because the one color everybody's been asking for is black, and we still don't have a black.
Yet still don't have a true black. We had one piece of armor that had true black, and then they just fucking made it to where you can't find it.
Whoever does their pastels changed it.
Oops, I'm still in nav mode, so if you get in there.
Huh?
I said I'm still in nav, so if you get in the seat, you might want to.
Oh, I didn't know you were.
Oh, it don't matter. Just call for landing, but take it on nav mode.
Give us a freaking.
And obviously, I hadn't put down the gear yet.
I'm still waiting for the damn icon. There it is.
Sometimes it takes a little while.
Oh shit! You don't have a HUD. You don't turn on your HUD symbol. You don't turn on your HUD symbology. So you can't tell. Oh, it's not on for me.
Well, you're a different pilot.
Yeah, but you're missing like all your status indicators.
I'm not missing shit when I fly it. I don't know what you're talking about. When I fly it, I have all the stuff. So maybe because you're flying it, you haven't set up in this ship, so it doesn't know.
Well, it's turned on for me, and they're off on your HUD, so probably a bug.
Ken, because you're a different pilot.
You're not listening. I just checked them in the MFD. They are turned on. They are not displaying in the HUD.
You gotta click them. You gotta rotate them every time in this ship. Yeah. Yeah. You're broken, clearly.
Landing complete. Take off.
Jeez. Been a while since I've flown a Connie.
Yeah. She can get a little rocky horse. All right. You fucking changed all my shit.
I didn't change anything. I just went and looked at it. Huh?
It did change it though.
I probably loaded my settings then. So if you get up and go back in, maybe it'll put yours back. Now that's freaking weird. I've been carjacked, low-jacked. Somebody stole my rim.
It's gone?
The rims are gone. One of the tires in the rim is on.
What?
Yeah. I can't pull it. I need a rifle. Damn it.
Parked it in Chicago.
Exactly.
I don't know.
You got your rifle?
Yeah.
Hey, some size 5 attrition. Let me grab these.
Good luck.
Oh, all I got to do is go up to the bridge and turn them off.
Oh yeah. She busted.
I think it's the driver. Either that or you got a hidden crew member and he low-jacked my...
I don't know. I think it's damage.
Oh, that's possible too.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Now you're gonna have to get it out back end, I'll bet, because the guns are hitting the top. So you're gonna have to pull it through the back. Yep. Alright, that's good.
Hold on. Can you repair it?
I'm gonna try it.
I wonder.
I should be able to.
You lost your whole fender and everything. Jeez.
Yeah, it's laying on the deck. What the hell? Put me in the wrong freaking seat. Jeez. I don't want to shoot the guns.
That's funny stuff. Can you call for a hanger? Exit. Oh wait, your freaking wheel's in here.
Oh, I don't need it.
I'm gonna pitch your wheel out.
Do I gotta be in a ship, don't I?
Systems activating.
I got your tile here. I got your tile.
Why am I not moving? What the hell?
There, you look fine. That's fine.
Yeah, but it won't go anywhere.
You can't repair it?
Well, it won't drive. It should drive even on 3 wheels.
Well, I don't know. It's not. I would try and repair it.
Gun tracks with my Tobii.
Yeah, sure does. Hey!
What?
Oh.
I'm firing with my eyeballs. Make a good target. Did the hangar open?
I don't know. It sounded like something was going on.
No, it's not. Or to me, at least, it looks closed.
Yeah, it's closed.
I don't think it'll open in a vehicle. We gotta open it in a frickin' ship. So I'll run out and grab Good thing I have a ship spawn.
Uh-huh.
Actually, more than one. Doors are opening. Thanks for the ride.
And you reset the ship reset to freaking decoupled too.
What the hell?
Yeah, I had to fix my whole HUD.
No.
Back to the way I like it.
My vehicle disappeared, and so did my Asgard. Oh, my Asgard is gone. Never mind. But my vehicle's gone. It cleaned it up.
Car?
Yeah, it cleaned it up. Fucking game.
Oh, damn it. All that, and it's fucking...
Yeah, usually it doesn't clean up until you drop the elevator. This cleaned up the moment I hit request for...
Maybe because you hadn't repaired it yet?
Or... No. I forgot about that. When you request the hangar bay doors open, it does a cleanup of your hangar. Which means the stuff that was in there is gone. We should have tractor beamed it to the side off the hangar floor.
Yeah. Or maybe repaired it, right? If you'd have repaired it.
I can't repair it with 2 ships on the pad.
Oh, okay.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, then.
Lesson learned.
Try keeping track of the fucking matrix of fucking bug bullshit in this game.
Oh, it stored it. Cool. Now let's see if I can repair it.
Your vehicle has been stolen.
Well, you have to call it, right?
I just did.
Cool. Well, let me know.
Oh shit, I gotta set my Asgard to rebuild.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Come on.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Maybe it'll put the mechanics will put the wheel back on.
I bet you they will.
Yeah. That was
Alright, but I will store this guy and re-pull it at least after I repair it. Maybe that'll...
Yeah, well, try your turrets once you get out or in your hangar.
Well, nothing to lock on to.
You don't need to. I wasn't locked on anything. 1 turret gimbals, or 1 weapon gimbals, the left one gimbals, the right one doesn't.
Well, when I store it, I'll check and see if there's gimbal mounts on the turrets.
Well, one weapon was gimbaling.
Right.
No, the left.
But you said the other one wasn't.
Yeah. So it has gimbals.
Well, I don't know. Are they individual?
No.
Or not?
No. They're
Are
not.
you sure?
Yep.
They're listed separately.
No, maybe they are. I don't know. That would cause it if that's the case.
You know what I mean? Because you could load one gun of, different kinds if you needed to.
Yeah. What the hell? Why is the axle inside the buggy? Yeah, the axle's inside it. Standing on the floor.
For being extra careful. They didn't want to lose the part.
I guess. Alright, let's see. Can we repair now? That's the question.
Systems activated. System is on.
Well, it's repairing. It says it is anyway. Oh, there we go. All fixed and shiny.
All right.
Now would they
guns were in there, or whatever
and
you had in there.
and yep. See, they used the axle. They put the axle back on, the whole 9 yards. Yeah, my stuff's here. So they put the axle on, the tires back on. Look at that shit. Brand new looking. Body work all done.
Awesome.
Hey, wait a second. There's a dent here. You guys didn't pull this dent. And there's a scratch on the paint. What the
Oh
hell?
fuck! The paint just keeps getting worse and worse whenever I get mine.
No, I was talking about the mechanics that rebuilt this, the bodywork and shit. Not acceptable. There's a scratch and a ding in the paint here, or in the metal and the side. They were supposed to repair that stuff. Oh, I want a refund. Well, we'll do it over. Well, then do it right this time. Where the hell did I put that rifle? Because it wasn't here. Oh, she powers up now. You still at Area 18, Illinois?
Nope, I'm back. I'm back in the area.
Okay. I guess we could just use. What are you flying?
I just taken out. There was a MX, I guess, rented that I was checking out.
Oh, well, why don't you just keep using that then, and I'll pick a ship. Pico's got his Phoenix with the
Cool.
screwed up guns.
You know what?
They'd probably work for you.
It's missing a fucking gimbal.
Well, there you go. That would do it.
That was it.
And there was no way for me to turn them off either.
Oh, and on the bottom, you're actually missing a gun?
Nope.
Okay, there we go. Alright, now we got a gimbal on both.
Oh, let's see. And I went to the wrong end. You dumbass. I know what I'll grab. I'm going to grab a Corsair.
Though with this build, I could put energy on one of the turrets, because I do have one spare power bar right now
Yep.
with this particular build of the ship. So I probably could put some energy on one of the turrets.
Wait, what? Oh, duh. Jeez.
By the way, I couldn't fit the MX in the Idris.
No? Well, that sucks.
No, I mean, I would give it a shot yourself sometime and see. I wasn't comfortable. I mean, I felt like I was gonna have to really force it in to get it in there.
You're not going to believe this, but this fucker doesn't fit in the... Unbelievable. You can't drive the MCV into the Corsair. Wow. So the MX won't fit into this. So I doubt the Guardian will either. The Guardian's actually a little bit bigger.
I'm sorry, that's the Guardian MX.
Yeah, I've got the Guardian. So I'm figuring the Guardian.
I was trying the Guardian MX wouldn't fit.
Right, I'm thinking.
Just testing.
Right, I'm thinking that means the standard Guardian's not going to fit either. Oh well. Wonder
Isn't that a little smaller?
I thought the Guardian was bigger. They made the MX a little more compact, a little more heavy armor-wise, but smaller, refined. What was that word? Yeah, that was the word he used.
I think I just what threw me for the loop. I think was their terminology of bigger brother.
Yeah, I don't remember. I'm not absolute. I thought that's. I'd have to watch the video again to be absolutely sure, but I thought they said it was slimmer and more refined compared to the Guardian. But because the Guardian's got size 5 weapons. Plus the IQ has the snare and EMP or snare, one of the two. Which I think, if I remember right, it makes the back end bigger. And all those components I pulled. So they haven't fixed this thing either. You can pull components off. You know, if a ship of yours dies, you can pull the components off, salvage them, bring them back to your hangar, take them out of the ship, you bring them here, don't put them in inventory, you put them off to the side, you know, so they're not on the pad, and log out, and when you log back in, they'll still be there.
Alrighty. I'll pull it out again.
I just confirmed that bug is still functional. So, I salvaged the components out of my ship, brought them back here, put them off to the side, put them off to the side last night. Today when I came in, they were still sitting here off to the side. I just now put them on the cargo bay, sent the cargo elevator down, and they are now in inventory. So that still exists.
I see 1 hour's marker running around in some ship floating around in my hangar.
Did you hear what I just said though about the components?
Yeah.
Well, that was a hell of a delay. Adding fuses to my Corsair.
Ooh, that's what I need to do.
Can you buy them just from one of the stores here?
I bought the fuses. I've been collecting them off of Rex, but I also bought some when I was in
Nice.
but I also bought some when I was in Pyro. Not
Nice.
very many. Most of them I'm getting off the Rex. When I salvage a wreck, I go in and pull the fuses. Throw them in inventory. Alright, so I need one here. As far as I can tell, there's only 2 fuse boxes in the Corsair. One is 3
There's
though.
2, I believe there's 2 in a Connie.
Well, there's a two fuse panel on the
You know
bridge.
what though? Hey, go look at your fuses in your fuse box.
Yeah, what about them?
I just put a new one in out of my backpack.
Yeah.
It looks new, and the one in there looks all frickin' weathered,
Oh, cool.
like corroded almost.
Cool. Well, I haven't used the Corsair much, so they all look the same. But the back.
Yeah, this is hilarious.
So, from what I can tell on the Corsair, there are 2 fuse panels. The rear one in engineering has 3 fuses. And the front one has 2 fuses. That's so far the only panels I see. Is there one back here? Nope, there's one
Oh, but
back
your
here.
rear one has 3 fuses?
The engineering one has 3 fuses. So there's 3 panels. There's another one in the cargo bay. And that's got 2. So there's 2 in the cargo bay, 3 in the engineering section, and 2 in the bridge. Wow.
That's a lot of fuse panels.
No, fuses. So the fuse panels in the bridge and in the cargo bay take 2 fuses. The fuse panel in engineering takes 3.
Okay. So I only have 2 fuse panels in this Connie, and they each only have 2.
Yeah, that's a lot of fuses for a Corsair.
I'll check the bedrooms, but I don't know if the vibrator needs a fuse. But...
Oh, I did have a third one on me. What the hell? I gotta put a couple in inventory anyway.
I don't see one in the hot tub either. I don't know.
They should put fuses in utility or a utility category for ships. Instead, I have to scroll through other thousands of frickin' items. So let's see. Since I need 7 fuses, I'm gonna put 4 in the ship.
I got all this water and
Oh, that's you know, I knew there was something I was forgetting when we were fighting those Gladius. We need to start checking their wrecks. How much you want to bet they've got a blade in them?
Oh, really?
Yep. Because the Gladius is one of the ships that has blades now. The Argo tractor, cargo personal, that's got blades. Hammerhead has blades. What else has got blades? I think the Redeemer.
Scorpio?
Scorpius probably does. Yeah, Scorpius does. Because that's the one I got, duh. So Hammerhead for sure, Scorpius for sure, Gladius for sure. Uh, there's like 8 or 9 ships. God, we got to get that list. That's the other thing that we have got to start doing. Because if that's what happened to us in the Idris battle, I have no idea where the fuse boxes are.
Right.
There's a YouTube video on it. I was watching it. It was all over Reddit the one day.
Yeah, pull the fuses. Which one is? Do you happen to know which one it is that powers the whole damn ship off?
Not sure.
Because that's what they did. They pulled that fuse, whichever one that is, and the whole damn ship powered up. I hope to God Sig is going to have that. It will have that fixed for engineering because that's ridiculous. Pull a fuse and the whole ship goes down. Jeez.
I would think by default your ship's going to come with extra fuses that you should have like in your engineering department. Yeah, obviously the ability for you to bring more on, but
Right. Well, the fuse panels on a real warship are fully filled with the backups, so they're already in the panel. You just pull and swap. Because when you're in combat, you don't have time to run here, grab them out of supply, fill out a requisition form, and then run to the panel and put the new fuse in.
Dude, these fuses, the one that's been sitting in my ship, this whole time, how it looks compared to the ones I just put in is honestly freaking hilarious.
Oh, wear and tear.
Oh, yeah, but I just repaired the ship. But whatever. I guess if it ain't busted, don't fix it. Is that their attitude?
Probably. That's why the paints aren't getting fixed.
Right.
But we need to document our ships and where our panels are. And then the other thing we need to figure out is when we're running a ship as a group, we need to have a plan. What to watch for, that kind of stuff. Who's responsible for what? It looks like
Well,
it
we
already.
definitely need somebody securing the freaking hangar bays if we're in a fight with those things, because that is a that is a effective strategy at this point, in my opinion.
Well, yeah, both of these are. And the other thing that we need to do is have a plan for at least one or two of our group to try to, if they can, to try to board the ship that's boarding us. Hopefully surprise them when they, as their people board our ship. Hopefully that means they don't have any more people aboard their ship, and we basically turn the table. Because then what will happen is, I'm thinking, if they haven't taken us out on our own ship yet, they'll get the holy shit that are on our ship, and they'll book to head back to their own ship to defend it. I mean, that's human nature.
Yeah. But they'll probably blow our ship up, right? They would fucking self-destruct our ship.
Well,
right?
no, that's what I just said. If they haven't taken our ship yet, and all of a sudden they've got their ship screaming, "We got boarders! They came over here!" They may just turn around and go back to their ship. We haven't left our ship. We only sent one or two guys over to their ship. We're still defending ours, and we need to keep. We got what we need is a plan that basically puts whoever's flying the ship and somebody else with them to cover. Which is why I was saying when we were gearing up, I said I want somebody in these certain turrets because you have access to back me up on the bridge. That's the whole point. Which is what Venturis was doing, or trying to. And because he got out of his turret, came up from his side, and
yeah, I was coming up too. Oh, that's what I was doing.
Yeah. So then
and we all ran into the same fucking guy with the lightning,
exactly,
whatever SMG, and just fucking decimated us.
Yeah. Well, Venturis ended up not meeting him. He disappeared. He teleported or something. Yeah.
I think that was timing. I think that was timing.
I thought he said that the
Maybe.
guy disappeared.
No, he said he just wasn't there.
Oh, okay. Um, I, I misunderstood it then because I thought he
But
said he
that guy was
disappeared.
moving really fast. I mean, unbelievably fast.
Yeah, too fast to
It's
be
like
in
he
heavy
would
armor.
jump. It was like
Yeah,
crazy jumping around.
exactly. And he's wearing heavy armor. There's no freaking way.
He was bouncing everywhere.
Yep. And then, and the fact that how many rounds did he take? How many magazines of rounds did he take? Not a. Didn't even stop to.
He only took 2 shots for me.
Yeah, well, he took a
They were
full 50 round
shotgun
mag.
shots, but
He took a full 50 round mag from me, right straight at him. I was 3 feet from him. Probably missed 10 rounds as he teleported back and forth. The stairway's not very wide, so I ended up for the
no,
last. I
not
just
very wide at all. But
right. So I was able to hit him with most of the mag, but even there, he just kept teleporting back and forth.
I don't
Like
know how
fuck,
he did that side jump. How do you do that
you
side
can't.
jump that he
It
did?
doesn't exist in the game. That's what I was saying. That is not a legit move in this game.
And his jump he did over my head in the hallway.
Yeah.
Over my head,
Yep.
turned midair.
Yep. And
Well,
shot you.
I just hit him twice with a shotgun. He
Yep.
jumps, turns midair, and hits me, and I'm dead within not even like half second.
Yep.
Dead. I'm on the
Yep.
ground. Before he lands on the ground, I'm dead on the ground.
Right. That's why I said once you
And just
said
like
that,
unbelievable.
as soon as you said that, that's when I said this guy's cheating. Because there is no function unless Ilinar, you don't know of one, do you? Where you can do
Do you know
that.
how to jump? Do you know how to jump?
No. I mean, the only thing I could think is just that he's running and he's jumping, and maybe there's a change in elevation and
Well, there's a
like
change of elevation in that hallway.
Yeah, but you can't twist in
that's
the
the
air.
only thing I could think.
Yeah, but you can't. There's no way to twist in the air on the fly and shoot.
I think you can twist in the air,
Oh, you
but
can.
it was
I've tried. After
it's
that
just
happened, I've
really
been
fast.
trying to. There is no way to do it. I've tried jumping off of something and twisting. You don't have anything to change your direction. There's nothing to change your direction
Maybe.
when you're in gravity. In space, you can. But in gravity, you jump and run, whatever, you go one direction. You cannot turn yourself around. You can't do it. Figure out how to do it, let me know because I'm doing it again right now, trying. Oh, I just did it. But I had to get way up off a ledge here to do it. Now this guy was he running up the steps with you or down the steps?
He was coming. So the door opened from the bridge,
Uh-huh.
right?
Yep.
Opens. I had my gun up, aiming down sights. Bang, bang. He takes a fucking step and jumps. I'm looking at him over. He pulls out his gun, shoots me. I'm down on the ground, and I'm watching him. As your
Yep.
uh, soft death, whatever.
Yep.
Uh, and he just lands and keeps running.
Yeah. There's no way. Because I'm doing it off the top of the ramp.
And then I backspaced. I immediately backspaced because I'm like, I'm gonna spawn, see if I can get at least spawn before they get to the med bay.
Because even
Um,
running on this ramp, if you were standing on the side of this ramp that I'm on now, I immediately fall. I would fall right on top of you. So I'm running and jumping and twisting in the air. So I can twist, but it's immediate in gravity. There's no, you don't go out 50 meters and turn, it's an immediate fall, but I can twist. There's no way I'd fall right on top of your ass. And he was on a stairs, so no. If he
all right.
like you,
Well, the gimbals are working on the turret now, in the upper turret
oh
and
yeah,
stuff.
once I got a gimbal.
Both modes.
So basically, he would have had to have already been at a run with a shift key and jumping at the perfect time to jump over you for that to work
Oh,
on the stairs.
he did it.
Yeah, but how would he know that you're going to open the door?
I didn't open the door.
Who?
He opened the door.
Oh, but then he was at a full stop. He wasn't running. He was at a full stop then. So yeah, there's no way you can do that. Give it a try. But you can jump off of something and twist, but you're going with heavy armor, which I'm wearing, you immediately fall to the ground. He would have landed right on top of you. There's too many. You don't run into stuff like that very often.
Definitely smoked my ass, that's for sure.
All of us. But you don't run into that kind of stuff very often. So when it happens, you notice it. You know. Then I look specifically, and there's a tool that allows you both to run and jump a lot. You can set the settings for it, how high you want to jump, how fast you want to run, all that shit. Um, there's some other stuff in it. What was else? It's got the stuff that these hackers use, like they can look through walls and shit. I don't remember what they call it.
Wall hack.
Is that what it's called? Well, okay. Wall hack. And then the other thing that I saw on the list was auto aim.
Where they can just shoot you through the walls too.
They do?
Yeah, I was watching a video that was a couple of years ago where there was Star Citizen one. They were bitching about it.
Wow.
Guy had a video on it showing all the shit that these guys are doing.
Wow.
This was like everyone was pissed off about Arena Commander, and they were just smoking everybody. And this guy showed a video that he had clipped on this guy, and he was like, "Look at these are the fucking tools they're using."
Yeah. What's the point of playing?
And they're like, when they want to seem like they're not cheating, what they'll do is they're tracking you. They see you, but they know because they got the wireframe.
Yep.
So they know the walls.
Yep.
And they watch you until they just sit there and track you until you come around the corner. Then they shoot you.
Yeah.
Right as you come around.
Yep.
They're tracking you. They're right on you, and they got the auto aim. So they think, oh, you see them, and they're shooting you right when you come around.
Gotcha.
Oh, how the fuck, motherfucker. But it's not like they shot you through the wall,
right?
Because that would give them away too much, right? They
yep.
They were doing all kinds of tricks. It was freaking hilarious. That was 2 years ago.
Yeah,
At least 2 years ago.
Well, then hell, I wonder what they have now. I mean, like I said, I've only run into something similar like this once before, and that was about 3 years ago, 3.5 years ago. And I've also run into in space where it was obvious this guy was cheating. I mean, his ship would, and what they were doing is using desync as their excuse. They'd say, "Oh, that's just desync." Well, it was confirmed, not desync. But no way it would be desync because they're like on top of you, and they're teleporting from right in front of you to behind you, stuff like that. And they're already firing. If they teleported by desync, they'd have been pointing the other way, type thing. I mean, what was the other? There was another thing that was with that group on their ships. They took no damage. Their ships, no matter how many times you hit them. I think actually that was what Sig had said was the giveaway. Was they took no damage. They couldn't fake that. They couldn't make it look like they had damage or something. No way to fake it.
Right. The game says the bullet hits you, but you took no damage.
Yeah.
Right.
Exactly. Yep. And the way their wear and tear system was set up, if they got hit, there'd be indications of it on the ship in most cases, or their logs would recognize that the ship took a hit at these locations, that kind of thing. And none of that was happening because they can't do it. They can't fake the.
Yeah, now I'm back to fighting to get the missions I want in Crusader. So it's like, I think I'm just going to go back to fucking Hypertech.
You're probably getting them in microconnect because nobody's playing there.
Exactly. Yeah, that's here. I'm getting 14 mercenary missions showing up. When I go to microtech, there's like 22 showing up. Right.
Hmm.
Though there are a couple other ones in microtech. Like they have the executive. Whatever the 890 jump mission shows up there, and then they have the animal. You might get one or two of the animal ones.
Yeah.
But all the other ones are identical.
Oh yeah, I guess bounties have been turned back on.
Yeah, there's plenty of bounties. You want to play your bounties?
Right now, I've only got 3.
I see 5, which is
Starbuck,
better than 150 like before.
Starbuck, Laniake, Laniakia, Gwyndian Belwar,
Starbuck, yeah, I
and
see Starbuck.
Anazi,
Then the Brosnik, or Brozink,
Anazasi, and
Azazi, Anazazi,
Anazazi, whatever.
an Indian tribe, Anazazi, and then Gwendon Belwer.
Uh, yeah, I've got that one. It was I think it was the second one you said was the one that I don't. I don't
The
see.
Brozink, the Brozink,
Anasazi.
the Bros Inc.
Yeah.
They're the Bros. The
Yeah.
Bros Inc.
Yep. Yeah, I don't have that one. So by the name, you know there are going to be more than one of them.
Well, maybe he has friends. Yeah,
Oh, well, why would you give a name like that if you weren't playing with friends?
I don't know.
That'd be my.
Wishful thinking.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
maybe he's just a lonely guy.
I've got a verified. I've got a verified bounty, extreme risk target, subcapital class, heavy support, 99K. Take it.
Yeah, that is not a good mission without a mean ship.
Well, let's take it.
Would you need a frickin' Polaris?
Well, we can take it, and if we do end up with a Polaris, I can come back and get one quick.
No, no, no. I mean, it's gonna be hammerheads.
Well, then what do we
It'll
need?
be a hammerhead probably. Yeah, but a hammerhead again. No, don't matter. I show up against a hammerhead and a Connie, and my Connie is dead.
What's that
We'll have to
saying?
pee with the laser.
What's that saying? Get good?
Uh, hey, I used to be able to do them, but now I've tried it twice now.
It was a joke.
It is the one I did beat it once, but that was because I flew him into asteroids and
All
he
right,
fucked himself
I'll go.
up in
I'm
asteroids.
in a Corsair,
Yeah, I
so
get wrecked nowadays.
I'll go. I'm gonna go check. I'll see what we've got for targets. I'm in a
Okay.
Corsair, so I should be able to survive long enough to beat Pete if I have to. And I'll let you know what's there, and that way one of you can bring a Polaris or whatever.
Well, I'm in orbit. I mean, I'm in space.
Well,
So
actually, a Polaris ain't gonna do any good unless it's manned with somebody in the torpedo room.
yeah, you gotta have some gunners. I mean, an Idris would be. I mean, at least an Idris. You got a badass gun for the
Or
pilot.
or laser.
Or
We could double Idris it and double railgun.
Yep. Or one of us bring a laser and one of us bring the railgun.
Yep. I think I have a railgun on my P right now as well.
Yeah, my P is set up as a P or K. My P is set up as a K. So I've got the laser, the extra turrets, and the missile and the torpedoes. Or no, that's the
so I shouldn't. So you're saying I shouldn't jump to microtech yet? Is that what you're telling me?
scan target. All right, targets here. Uh, Hercules,
Herc? That's it?
Starfarer, Herc and a Starfarer, and a 600i, and
Oh,
that's
that's
all.
doable so far.
That's all I see so far. Here, I'll share it.
Uh,
You guys ready for the share?
Sure.
Shared. try to soft death them.
Okay.
I'm waiting. We'll try to soft death them and see if we can get some cargo out of this.
Alright, hold on, I gotta track it.
Should I just come out with the MX, or you think
Yeah.
the Guardian MX, or you
Yeah,
think?
I think the MX will be good. Pgill will have a cargo ship, and I've got a cargo ship, so. Well, not a cargo ship, but I got cargo space. I'm backing off a little bit here. Keep away from them.
I'm not the best fighter nowadays.
Well, we'll cover you, don't worry. Because I usually call targets.
Yeah, with 3 of us, we should be fine. Just don't get yourself overextended with your shields.
Yeah, and I usually call targets, so we'll take on, the beefier first. The target to neutralize. Shit, I had him locked.
If we
Where'd he go?
focus fire, we'll be.
Yeah. And if you've got it, if you need to pull back, just say I've got to go defensive, which means tells us right away that you're getting out of the
Oh, and
way.
you got asteroids. So this is an asteroid field mission, so this is kind of prime. All right. What do you?
I'm not sure.
You.
I'm not sure what the target is. I'm thinking of Connie. It looks like because I got a lock.
I got the target, and it's a.
Looks like a Connie turret.
What the hell is that?
That's the turret.
Is it just the turret?
Yep. That's why I said I think it's a Connie.
Be there in a second. I'm just getting in my ship now.
Okay.
At the lead.
Yeah, I'm holding at 17k out. So let's see. We want to take probably the 600i first. Yeah, I just.
Okay, that's an 8-9 jump. Is the primary.
Okay.
Should I pull out something bigger than a Guardian X, or?
No, we'll be fine with it. There is a Connie out here too that I've been getting intermittently, but I don't see him at the moment. If there is a Connie, we should probably take him out first, because if he's a Phoenix, he'll have a brick point defense gun.
Well, there's definitely a 600i.
Yep.
That 890 is going to have PDCs. I don't know if they'll shoot at mid-sized ships or not.
That's
I
why
think they are now.
Yeah, they do. We'll save the 890 for last, because he's up out of the way.
Yeah. And then Starfare shouldn't be a problem. 600i. I mean, it's got good shields, but
well, keep in mind that
they've
upped their AI for these missions, so we can't say for sure, because that Starfare, if that's a Gemini, he's got freaking big ass guns in that thing.
Let's just approach them. Keep asteroids between them. Just approach asteroid jump.
Yep.
And as soon as they barrel in, just keep that asteroid between them. Half the time they'll run into the damn asteroid.
Yeah, I'm going 3-dimensional.
Contact.
Sure. You go, Khan.
That's what I'm doing.
Or Kirk. Khan didn't understand 3-dimensional space battle.
I am.
They used it against
and I
him.
do. All right. So I am now below him. Oh, it's nice and clear out here. You might want to come down here.
I'm on plane. Well, the problem is you also can't hide behind asteroids when you don't have any asteroids. So I'm going in on them.
All right.
Asteroid jumping.
That's the Herc. Don't worry about the Herc after we take out the other guys. You should have a straight jump to me if you want, Eleanor, because I'm out clear now.
I'm gonna hangar Q. Next? I'm the next up.
Okay. That's the thing that does get me, is how many players thinking 2 dimensions only. I can't tell you how many players I've knocked off doing this. And they never see me coming.
Uh-oh, somebody's beating up. Did you get close to that Starfare?
I don't see it.
He just took his shields down.
All I'm seeing is the Herc.
Oh, yeah, no, Starfare's closing on me hard.
Well, saw you. Well, lead him
Well,
out. Lead him.
I'm behind an asteroid.
Lead him away from you.
He ran into the asteroid. Oh my God! He came through the asteroid.
Cool.
He rammed it and he broke through it.
Nice.
Mother effer.
Lead him away from the other targets.
He hit me. He came through the asteroid and actually managed to hit me. Didn't damage me that much, but he damaged me a little.
Yeah.
That guy. I want that Starfarer. That's a good Starfarer.
One that teleports? Yeah.
How?
Did you get your hanger yet?
Yeah. I'm just trying to get out of the atmosphere now and get to you.
Okay.
Starfarer's down. Soft kill. It's going back to my rock. Oh, there's MC2, M2 out here.
Yeah.
As well.
I already said what they were all were.
I didn't see it. It just popped on the radar for me. All right. Here, I'll scan the Starfarer, see what he's got. Since I'm sitting here.
Contact.
Damn, that scared the shit out of me when it came popping out of that asteroid.
Jumping over.
You're gonna have to come around here, Pigo, because if you come in from where you're at, you're gonna wake up the 890.
He doesn't have much on it. He's got some medical supplies, which honestly are not bad to take. Med supplies, because sometimes they do that one mission blockade thing, and you have to have medical supplies to the station.
You also have to remember what you see in the scanner is probably not accurate. So if he's got med supplies, he's probably got other stuff.
Are you closing on target yet?
Nope, waiting on Eleanor. I'm moving down, so I'm ready to go. If you come in straight, you're going to wake up the 890 and bring him right with you. I'd go straight down and then across. It is amazing though how many players don't pay attention to 3 dimensions when they fight.
I often like to keep it in the band sometimes, just so.
Well, I wasn't referring to you. I was referring to people I've fought, and they're like, they never see me coming because I come straight up from underneath them, which on radar they're not going to see because my icon will merge with theirs. Coming from the top, they'll see the line, and they'll see my icon as I drop on them. But coming from the bottom.
What are we targeting first?
We'll go with the 600 first.
All right, I'm at 11.4.
I'm 13. That keeps the 890 well above us and a bit to the right of me.
You want me to try and rock hop and see if I can coax him into an asteroid?
Oh, I was going to pull him my way.
Oh, he's coming in.
Shit.
He just took his,
they all
I
are.
don't know who he's going for. He's not going at me. Who's he going at?
Yeah, they are. They're going right for you, both of them.
All right, I'm rock hiding.
So your signature, they were able to detect your signature because they beelined right for you.
Yeah, they're dead.
Both of them?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, they both died.
Oh, that's no fun.
Hard kill.
That's no fun.
Damn it.
Well, scan them, see what they got. Or save it and we can scan them when we get done.
Tungsten, scrap, titanium. It's a little obtrusive. Well, it needs a bunch of scrap. Tons of scrap on the 600. The whatever that is, C2, quartz, corundum, titanium, quartz, bunch of titanium, tungsten, iron. So, if you want any of that.
890 time then, I guess?
Yep.
890.
890 coming up. His looks like his shields are down. Going to SCM.
They're coming now. They're coming up now.
Shit, I was too late.
They're up now.
Shit, I was too late. Damn it. Because I was gonna say, bring up shield or bring up your SCM and let's lock 4 each. Missiles.
Yeah, that can help sometimes.
Damn it. They're going down. They're going down. Get 4, 4, 4. Give me 4. Cause I got size 3s.
Firing.
Firing.
Shields are down. Get hits.
4 more. Mine are coming in.
Shields are still down.
Ooh, good
nice
hits.
I heard those.
Look at that
Boom,
shit.
I heard those.
Wow.
All good hits. All good hits.
4 more. He's red already. He got his shields up. Damn.
Yeah,
Still nailed him.
Some...
Still nailed him. Ha. Would I have 2 missiles miss? Missiles are empty. That was my entire load. But boy, I turned him red.
I almost got his rear shields almost down.
Rear shield's down.
Charging out.
He's on E. Point defenses. He's down.
He's down.
He's down. He's down. Stop,
down.
Eleanor. Now let's check him cargo wise.
Let's see. Scrap, titanium, tungsten, quartz, corundum, copper, iron. Jesus.
I love how I was so far away that I had already fired my volley before you said stop.
Oh.
my finger was off the trigger for like a good, I don't know, 15 seconds.
Damn, you got some range of that then. Well, this guy's soft kill, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go inside. Hey, can we?
He's got a bunch of titanium and scrap and.
Well, I want to see if I can get the point defense guns off this thing.
Oh no.
You should be able to. I can swap mine out.
You sure can. I've tried before, I think, but you can try it again.
Well, because I can swap them on my ships. For the missile variants.
Yeah, there's only one. Oh, there's 2 types?
Yeah. And this guy has both types.
Alright, maybe you can.
Because I can swap them on mine. They're expensive.
Is that new for this patch?
Yeah. Let's see. Yep, I can. Awesome.
Nice.
They're expensive, so I'll take a couple of them. I gotta find the missile versions, figure out where they're at. Yeah, I was pretty sure I could once because I could do it on mine. Oh, they even snapped to the grid. Look at that. Huh. Cool.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
What'd you do?
My game shard, I was trying to do a scan and it started firing my weapons.
Yeah, I had that problem earlier tonight where I was doing something else and all of a sudden the game just decided to do what it wanted to do.
Yeah, I was using Gameglass, but I picked on an old shard and I was clicking. I was trying to go into scan mode with it, and when I
Oh,
clicked on begin scan, it started firing
I.
my
That's what I
lone
did.
weapon group.
That's what I did. So it's got to be the shard then. I'll take a look at it tomorrow. Because that's exactly what I did. I hit scan and my weapons went off. Where's the airlock? There it is. Now watch, there'll be NPCs still alive on this thing.
No, they were all dead.
I was being... Never mind.
Just saying. But it's...
Yeah, but, you know, with all the changes Sega's making...
Well, if you see his dead body, his name is Stefan Stapleton.
For what?
The guy on the ship, the dead guy. Stefan Stapleton.
Well, I'm going to the bridge now, so... Open the frickin'
There's a
door.
lot of cargo on there, but again, it's 133 scrap, 74 titanium, 38 tungsten.
Well, Mr. Stefan is wearing shit-ass armor. On the bridge. Floating. Let's see, has he got anything worthy on him? Just his 3 pieces of armor, and that's it.
Do we want anything else off any of these ships?
Well, I'm going to take the point defenses off this one.
Okay.
And I'm going to check the cargo bay. Make sure there's nothing else I can grab.
And there's a lot in the cargo bay.
I'm hoping that...
I had a problem. I couldn't open the cargo bay. Wouldn't open on the 890 last one I fought.
Well, I'm inside, so
it wouldn't drop.
You might be able to blow open the hangar bay doors, worst case.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm inside, so don't do it right now.
I couldn't get it to go though.
You said you're all clear. Do it right now.
No.
Yeah.
Hey, the elevators have.
That was fun.
Elevators have gravity. But that's all it's got, gravity. Well, apparently the food on the counters has gravity. You know, that's the one thing with Starfield that they did really good, was zero gravity. And ships, stations, everything floats. Doesn't matter what it is. Unless it's bolted to the floor. Whoa. Did you guys just have a lockup?
I was stationary, so...
Copper, corundum, titanium. A lot of corundum, a lot of titanium.
A lot of scrap.
A lot of copper.
133 scrap in that sucker. Copper's been used before, right? So is corundum for missions, right?
Yep. Yeah, scrap and tungsten are the 2 big ones.
I know medical supplies they use for those missions, and then...
I don't see any medical.
Yeah, there's some in this Starfarer.
Oh.
Not much, though. I don't know. We'll see. I think it's like maybe in the teens, if I'm lucky.
Cargo bay is going down. Well, that's fucked up. Wow. So half the cargo stayed up in the cargo bay when I opened the hatch. Didn't even come down on the cargo ramp. I didn't know it would do that. But apparently so. So when we're messing with 890s, we could be missing half the cargo. that bites. I'd probably have to raise it back up and manually attach them all. Oh, that's another bug. Well, if you want any copper and stuff, it's here. I see a ship here. We should salvage this thing. Looks like a TIE fighter. Alright, where's those point defense back here? There's one of them. I want the missile ones though. Where are they? They're in those pods. Gotta find the pods. I thought they had some in the back here, but I'm not seeing the doors. No, that's a thruster. Oh, right there. There they are. I wonder if I can get those to open. There's another one. This one here is right here in the perfect position for a point defense weapon. Right between the engines where it's hard to see for somebody coming and attacking the ship. You come up on its 6 and you got 2 point defense guns. They're gonna blow your shit away on this 890. That rear on the 890 is not a weak spot. Ah. The other thing would be nice is, especially in space, if your tractor beam would keep the object at the same distance, so you don't ram it when you fly into it. Oh, come on.
The fuel tanks on these Starfarers aren't full, right? Ever? Or they never?
I don't know. I actually don't know. They will be at some point. But whether they are now, that I don't know.
There's no power running.
Anything you want up here, Eleanor? Because I can pull guns for you.
I'm good right now.
Okay.
Pretty kitted up.
Alright.
I got all my ammo and all my stuff situated.
Alright. I'm only grabbing 4 of these point defense. I mean, I could grab all of it. There'll be other salvage. But I actually ran out of point defense guns, so I've been itching to try those.
As the kids these days say, I'm just vibing.
Is that what they say now?
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh my god, the slang they use. Yeah, cap and I mean all kinds of shit.
What the hell's cap mean? To me, that means you shoot somebody in the head.
If you're capping, it means you're lying.
Yeah.
That's what I understand.
If you're what?
They don't. It's not what we would think. They say stuff, and I'm like, oh, that must mean this. And I ask them, they're like, that doesn't mean anything like that. And I'm like, okay.
So they call cap.
We're showing our age.
Well, yeah. Do they realize that the word capping, if you said that to the wrong person, they're going to think you just said you're going to go kill somebody?
I don't know. They say all kinds of stuff. Again,
right, but you should ask
that's cap. They don't say it like I'm going to cap that guy. They say that's cap. That's how they would say it, right? Like it's like a situational or type of description,
That,
right?
that's utterly stupid.
Or sus. Sus is easy because that's just shortening of suspicious. Like if they say, "Oh, that's sus," that
Yeah, I've
means
heard
it's
that one.
suspicious.
But cap,
Um,
that's just stupid. Gonna
that's
get.
what's another one they say. Well, hey, I didn't make it up.
No, I know, but
I'm just telling you.
I'm just, because at
What's
some.
another? There's so many. Fuck, they're constantly saying shit too. Half time I'm like, what the
So
fuck
what's
is?
the point of making all that stuff up?
I okay. I mean, we had slang too. Well, kind of.
Not like that. They're taking
Not
real
like that.
words. We didn't take
Yeah,
real
we
words.
did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we didn't make up real
God.
words, or we came up with made up words. They're taking an actual real. They're taking real words and turning them completely into something else.
No, cap isn't a real word.
Yeah, it is.
A real
It
word.
sure as hell is. Sure as hell is. When you're in law enforcement, oh yeah.
Okay,
And we use it.
cap,
Yeah.
like ball cap.
Cap,
Is that the cap
CAP,
you're talking
cap.
about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Used
Okay.
in the military too. It signifies a
I
captain.
understand. I understand. You don't have to explain it.
Okay.
Again, they don't use it in that situation at all.
Yeah, but what I'm getting at is kids use it in all sorts of situations. So, at some point somebody could say something and somebody else misconstrues what they said or meant.
Sure, somebody old,
It,
some unk.
but that's not the
We're all unk,
that's not the
by the
point.
way. You're an unk.
I don't know what the fuck
That's
unk
another one
means.
they say.
What's unk mean?
Like the old uncle. So, like, you're just the old fucking fuddy duddy old uncle. You don't know shit. You're unk.
Gotcha.
You hear him say, "Oh, that's an unk. That's an unk truck or like a vehicle's unk." It's like it's some fucking some old guy. So my brother bought a freaking Goldwing,
Huh?
and my son goes, I told him the Goldwing. He goes, "Oh fuck, this is so unk." And I looked at him and I was like, "Name me a motorcycle that's faster." He goes, "Any crutch, any freaking." I was like, "No, buddy." And then we start explaining to him. We go, "That's a fucking six-cylinder 1800 cc engine." He's like, "What?
Yeah.
Are
You
you
know,
kidding me?" And
I,
I'm like, "No. What do you think?" When I said it's a very fast motorcycle.
yeah, and it's
So he was
we
like,
there.
"Oh shit, fuck, it's an
Yeah.
old man. It's like an old fucking
No,
bike."
it's
And I
not.
was
It's
like,
a
"Yeah,
luxury. It's a luxury
it's
bike.
a luxury." That's what he said. No, no, it's luxury.
And then the other thing
Yeah,
is
he
we
got
have
a
we have
2019.
he got a 2019. What do you pay for
Yeah.
that?
Well, it was 1800 base. It only had fucking 15,000 miles on it.
Yeah, mine's got 12.
And it's pretty well loaded. It's got the automatic. I mean, it's got all the stuff. I guess
Automatic.
He said, the color. He's like, I kind of would have liked a different color, but it had the things I wanted on it, right?
What? Well, that's what I said. What's it got
It's
on it?
black. I think it's that black paint job.
Yeah. What's it got on it though? That's what I'm wondering.
I don't know all the details, but he said it's
I,
what he wanted, so must have had a lot of the stuff.
here,
Pretty well loaded.
I want to see if this new body
Man, this
style.
Starfarer will not hard kill. Holy shit! I mean,
What the hell
really?
just happened? What was that?
I don't know. I'm shooting at this Starfarer trying to get it to hard kill.
Oh, he got the kitty Goldwing. Okay.
He what?
We call that the kitty Goldwing.
How do you know it's a kitty Goldwing?
Because they changed the model in 2016, I think it was, and the design of it is literally half the size of mine. The engine's the same though. For example,
Are you sure?
unless they updated it for 25, 24 was still pretty close to the same. Yeah, I'm looking right at it.
I know this is a 2019.
Yeah, I'm looking right at it.
Well, he wanted at least a 2018 or newer because those have the reverse automatic transmission with reverse, which is what he
Yep,
wanted
exactly.
as well.
That's one of the fallbacks was it has an automatic transmission. It's like what? Um,
He wanted it,
yeah, but I'm just saying
and with reverse.
Yeah, but that's why we call it the kiddie's bike. And the other problem was all the trunks and everything are tiny. I mean, you put mine next to his, the trunks, it's like a, yeah, you ain't putting much in those. Um, and there's a bunch of other stuff lacking on them too, compared to the earlier model. For example, see if I can get a dashboard.
I'm good. I don't want to know. I'm fine.
Yeah, but
I
that
don't know
explains.
enough about it.
Well, I was wondering because the price he got it for is a damn good price, but now I know why.
Yeah, it's a good price. That's
Yep.
why he ended up buying it.
Yeah,
He said,
he's.
it's a pretty good price. It's not, I mean, obviously, no anybody would like something cheaper, but he's like, it was a pretty decent price.
Yep. Yeah, because his has got the dashboard. That's what I thought. It's got the dashboard where the video screen is in the display.
Yeah, it's got all the bells and laws. As far as that, it's got the screens for
Right.
navigation and all
They
the
all
other
have
shit.
they
And
all
so,
have that, but his has. Uh, it's hard to describe. If you look,
I don't know what his. I mean, I don't know how you know what his is. I mean, don't they have more like a bunch of
nope,
different models, or are
they're
they
all the
just
same.
all the same?
They're all the same. Here,
Okay,
here in Discord, I'll put it in general real quick. Here's what his
it's fun.
dashboard. Here's what his dashboard looks like.
When we hit this thing with a missile.
You know what? I'm done shooting at it. Screw it. It don't want to die. I'm good.
Go to,
It can just sit
take a
out
look
here.
at that, Pigil.
Are you done? Are we out of here?
Yeah, but look at that picture quick.
I got to alt tab. I'm gonna do shit.
Yeah, well, I did too, and then I'm going to post the second picture.
General. Okay. That's it, huh?
Yeah, that's his bike.
Are you sure?
I'm absolutely sure. Because here's what mine looks like, which is a
I thought
Prius.
it had a much bigger fairing on them and
The,
heating, and
the
it's
second one,
got the heaters. It's got all kinds of stuff.
the second one is my bike. Quite a major difference. Which is why a lot of wing riders are not upgrading. I mean, it's that different between the two. It's a huge difference. And unless they changed it for 2018, the 2016, 2017, another drawback, you could not put two helmets in the rear again. It was too small, which was a big mistake.
Yeah, well, he wouldn't know a fucking girl if she fucking hit him over the
Right,
head
but I
with
mean,
a fucking
they
baseball bat.
right, but what I was getting at is they reduced the size of the trunk and the saddlebags that much. It was just no, we were all like, "What?" They had a bike, same engine, but a lot smaller.
Huh. I mean, I don't have a good sense of scale. Those pictures aren't taken at the same distance.
Yeah, that's true. But there's a reason they're not, because it's that much bigger. Otherwise, you wouldn't get all the stuff in the picture. All of his controls are consolidated right there on a knob that he turns. And what gets us is you got to sit there and look at this knob and turn it while you're driving instead of just tapping a button. That's I don't know where they put his stereo speakers. I'm thinking that's those black objects right below the dash, maybe. He
Oh
doesn't
no.
he doesn't have any traction control. He doesn't have he doesn't have airbags that it looks like. Mine's got airbags. He probably does have anti-slide, anti-lock brakes. He doesn't have the air dam on it for rain. I mean, the new bikes look nice. Don't get me wrong, they do look nice, but they're lacking a lot of stuff of the originals. Well, not, I shouldn't call it original, of the previous model.
Well, yeah, I have no idea if it has the airbag or not. The picture too fucking close up.
Yeah, but that's where the airbag would be if it is, because he's sitting literally.
Well, but it's cut off.
Yeah, I know, but there's no airbag because right behind that is the tank. See the big black area in mine? That's the airbag.
Yeah, well, that's on top of the tank.
No, it's not. It's in front
Well,
of
I
it.
don't know. Okay, I'd have to look, but
Yeah, it's a section
it is.
between the tank and the console on mine. His, when you go to the dealer and look at them, if there's an airbag, I don't know where the hell it is.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe obviously I didn't even know they had airbags ever. So
Yep, yep.
what do I know?
I got weather radar too.
Okay, are we taking another mission or what?
What time is it? Ah, it's 11:30. Shit.
Okay.
Yeah, I was about to get ready to call it.
All
Yeah,
right. Talk to you guys later. I'm
I'll
gonna
be
bed log
since
in.
it's Memorial Day. Other than one thing that I'm gonna do, I'll be playing tomorrow to keep my mind off of shit. But I gotta go
Yeah,
do.
I should be on at some point.
Okay. Yeah. But figure sometime after lunch because I need to go do something for Memorial Day first in the morning.
All right.
Quantum drive is now on.
But anybody watching the stream, I'm gonna call it a night. But I'll be on tomorrow
Quantum drive is now
again with the guys, and we'll see you then on the